say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. I'm Fed, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Good morning. Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's the theme park Giants. Good morning. Happy Tuesday to everybody. We're just boarding the Richard F. Irvine here. Gonna make our way across the Seven Seas Lagoon. And we're spending the day at Magic Kingdom. Good morning. All right, how are you guys? Doing well, thank you. Another beautiful fall morning here in Orlando. It's supposed to warm up a little bit into the high 80s, it looks like today. And I'm not going to complain about that. One second while I get my phone situated here a little better. I don't like how it's sitting in the holder I've got for it. All right, there we go. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Great to see the chat already rolling here. Always great to see that. And the first thing I see, Scotty Hobb has joined the Fans of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much, Scotty. It's a nice way to start off the morning. Thanks so much for the support, Scotty. Great to have you. One of our more recent regulars that's been popping in, so appreciate that. Everybody give Scotty some love in the chat for joining. Now you get all those custom emotes and a couple other membership perks, but thank you so much, Scotty. Hoping for a low crowd day over here at Magic Kingdom. Crowds weren't too bad yesterday over at Epcot and even Hollywood Studios. Once Rise the Resistance reopened, seemed like that helped spread the crowd out over there. So we're hoping for some low crowds, which means hopefully a lot of rides. Admiral Joe Fowler pulling in here. We do have 3 ferries running this morning. That's nice. We only had 2 last week, and it was actually busy. I'm not sure how busy it will be today. And we'll get into the chat here since I see so many people already. And of course, always a reminder, if you guys were chatting in here, and I know people were, before I officially go live, I don't see it. I don't start getting fed the chat on my streaming app until I actually go live. So I'm not ignoring you. Just say hi again, and we'll make sure we say hi back. Got Frank G in here. Hey, Frank. Good morning, sir. Just me or technical difficulties? Had a few minutes late on the start, but everything should be up and running. Thanks for being here, Frank. Oops. Turning the camera on me already. Not what we wanted. Much better. Nobody wants to see me yet. Great to see you, Frank. Hope you're having a great morning and you're ready for some fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. There's Thomas Cannon Jr., always here. Good morning, Thomas. One of our giant mods. Great to see you, Thomas. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Tuesday. Always great to see you. Waiting for my hey you guys. And there's Brittany. Hey Brittany, aka Hyperlink. I kind of like Link. But good morning, Brittany. Of course, another one of our giant mods. She's the expert at dropping links into the chat, so we were all joking in the mod chat last night that She's just so fast, she beats everybody. Hope you're doing well, Brittany. Enjoying this gorgeous weather here in Orlando. Great to see you. Dwayne Ball, hey Dwayne. I know your countdown's getting pretty low, Dwayne. You must be getting excited. Got the Haunted Mansion emote there. Great to see you, Dwayne. Always good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here. Thomas is ready for another giant day of fun. That's good, Thomas. That's good, bud. I am too. Cardiac, hey, Cardiac, welcome back. This is Whoop Whoop, time to get the party started. Great to see you, Cardiac. One of our recent subscribers, thanks for being here and for coming back, saying hi in the chat. Great to have you. Mark F, hey, okay, getting here at the open today. All right, just in time, Mark. And like I always say, you're never late. We're just happy. We're just happy people get here whenever they can. Great to see you, Mark. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your morning. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, there's Sierra. Good morning to all the giant fans of fun. Well, good morning, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well for you. And of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, that's Sierra. She's a good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. She does a couple live streams as well as vlogs throughout the week on the parks. She's a local just like me. And occasionally she does like to cruise, so she does live streams and vlogs on cruises as well. That's why she's the Cruise and Theme Park Guide, guys. Of course, she also just launched a new channel recently, CMR Create, helping out new YouTubers with their technical questions they might have, or questions on things like analytics or improving your thumbnails, your titles, descriptions, all that fun stuff, you know, search engine optimization. So make sure you check out both Cruise and Theme Park Guide and CMR Create. Both of those are linked in the description to my stream here. Thanks for being here, Sierra, and she's a giant mod. Always appreciate the help, Sierra, thank you. Jim Wilson, hey Jim. Jim, always here bright and early. Great to see you in the chat, as always, Jim. Barkley says hello. Pile Adventures, now the real fun begins. Ready to have some fun with that. Hey, Pile. Good to see you. That's our buddy David. Another friend of the channel, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Of course, Pile Adventures, he creates a lot of useful tools for other streamers, like that wait time banner you see going across the top of my screen right now. That's all David. He just lets us use those things because he's super awesome. And of course, he created the multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com is the URL for that. Make sure you check it out. It helps us all. You can watch 12 of us at the same time. We all get the views. We all get the watch time. Pretty great. Lets you discover some other streamers you might not know about. But great to see a Pile. And of course, Pile Adventures, his channel is linked in the description to my stream as well. Great to see you. Thanks for being here, David. Kay Wilby, good morning, Thad and Chad. Hey, Kay. Great to see you back in the chat. Got the sun just coming up here. You can see it brightening up the Polly and the other ferry across the way here, the Joe Fowler. Perfect time of the morning.
Alright folks, welcome aboard the original Irvine. And this time we are casting off. We are departing the Trans-State Ticket Center, heading across the seas, going to the Magic Kingdom we go. Creative safety water boats in motion. This is a free-floating vessel, so we do need the stairways cleared at all times while the boat's in motion. Please do not walk up and down the stairs while the boat's in motion until we dock at the other side. At the next time. and please refrain from placing children or personal belongings on the windshells or railings. On a final note, for help and comfort of all our guests and cast, there is no smoking or vaping on board, please, and thank you. Next up, the Magic Kingdom.
All right. Lots of info to get out there. Yeah, great to see you, Kay. Thanks so much for being here. Good morning to you. Always nice to have you in the chat, and hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, Kay. Lamont's Gray. Good morning, Thad. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Hey, Lamont. Good morning to you as well. Of course, Lamont's always in here. One of our regulars always says hi in the chat. So great to see you, Lamont's. Hope you're ready for a wonderful day, and hope you have a wonderful day as well.
We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments.
Thomas already singing songs. You got a friend in me. I do love the playlist on the ferries
We do ask
that they play.
the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
I'm partial to the laugh in place whenever they play that. Brings back a lot of memories. Smooth seas and happy streams. Tap that like button to keep the magic cruising. Yeah, Brittany, that's right. Always asking our viewers to hit that like button. Always trying to get that 100 like goal on the stream. Helps promote us out more on YouTube. So if you want to take a couple seconds and hit that like button, it's free, easy to do, and it's super helpful to the channel. So thanks for doing it, everybody. Guy enjoying this morning coffee out here on the bungalow. I'm sure Thomas is very jealous of that. Guys enjoying life. Watching the ferries pull in and out. I'm jealous. Pyle says, gonna be a great morning going across the lake. Love the ferry ride over. Me too. Pyle gets the day started right, in my opinion. Just a nice, easy ferry ride across the lagoon. And of course, wanted to thank Scotty Hobb one more time for that membership. Thanks for joining the Fan of Funds here, Scotty. We do appreciate you. Sierra says, Richard F. Irvine was also the former name of the beloved Liberty Bell. Yep. I always think of that, Sierra, when I get on this one. Matthew Kent. Hey, Matthew. It's that buddy, my giant friend. Good morning. How's everything? Going well, Matthew. Having a nice morning here. Perfect weather. Got the ferry crossing by here. We'll be at the Magic Kingdom in just a few minutes. Yeah, great to see you, Matthew Kent. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Park Bros, good morning, everyone. Hey, Lawrence. Another good friend of the channel. That's Park Bros, my friend Lawrence, creator of the Disney Streamer Network, which I'm obviously a part of. But Park Bros has his own YouTube channel, and he partners with Corey from Livin' in Diz as well. Their partner channels. You can find Corey streaming a couple times a week, Wednesday and Saturday from the parks here in Orlando. Tuesday night, tonight, they do their live recording, live on stream of the Diz Pod, their weekly podcast that they do. And of course on Thursdays, Lawrence does the Monorail Report, his weekly news show. So check out both Park Bros and Livin' in Diz. Channels are both linked in the description of my stream. Thanks for being here, Lawrence. And he's a giant mod. Always appreciate the help, my friend. the contemporary.
We are now approaching our destination and will be docking momentarily. For your safety, please stay where you are until we are safely docked and the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel.
JR, good morning everyone. Hey JR, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you.
We ask that you please clear the stairway.
Always great to see you, JR. Hope you're having a good morning. And as always, thanks for being here.
Once again, please clear the stairway. You will be given an all clear.
Getting a shot of my favorite resort, the Contemporary. Got Space Mountain over here behind the trees and Tron. Scotty says, I meant to join the other day, I just forgot. This was the most excited for emoji-wise, huh? Yep. I think Figment was the first one I added. He's my favorite. Mark F got here nice and early, TVG. Yes, you did. Ooh, Jim's looking for some crispy tubas today over here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll see if Crispy's working today. Cardiac, I was keeping an eye on wait times last week, and some days were honestly insane. Yeah, last week was an anomaly, Cardiac. I saw you're coming, I think you said next week, so you wanted to see like the wait times. Last week was just packed across the board all week, all parks. Even the Halloween parties, even though it was smaller crowds than the non-party days, it was still busy over here. So today should be a little better indicator of what you'll see, because last week was fall break, you had the holiday weekend, so it was very busy here, like the busiest it's been since probably last Christmas. So, but yeah, today should be a better indicator. Isabel V, good morning, Pat, and happy Tuesday, everyone. Hey, Isabel, great to see you. Good morning to you as well. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for always being here and saying hello, Isabel. Hope you have a wonderful day. Jim saying hi again. I saw you, Jim. I saw you. Too early in the morning. Hey, I got to sleep in today. I like the 8:30 starts, the 7:30 starts. Ooh, that can be rough some days. And there's Thomas. Hey, you guys. Thank you, Thomas. Now we can start the stream. Brittany's got the links ready to fire. Dwayne Ball, yes sir. 4 days. Oh man, Dwayne, you must be so excited now. Just 4 sleeps, and those sleeps get tougher. You're so excited. It's like Christmas Eve, right? Cardiac's got 5 days left before they're here. Awesome.
At this time, we have given all
so many people in the community making their trips down here. I love it.
Kids, small children by the hand.
Angel Rivera. Good morning, Mr. Giant. Well, good morning, Angel. I don't think anyone's ever called me Mr. Giant before. I like it. Hope you're having a great morning, Angel, and thanks for being here. Welcome in. Jim says, hi, Bartlett. Park Bros, 3 days until my trip, 4 days until my cruise. Awesome, Park Bros. You're not coming to Disney World though, right? It's just a cruise. Michael Walsh. Oh yeah. Hey Michael. Good morning, sir. I had a comeback ready for your Instagram comment, but I didn't have time to put it on Instagram. I was just gonna say that's a pretty liberal use of fun fact. Morning. But good morning, Michael Walsh, of course, my favorite person in the community. Everybody knows that. Great to see you, sir. That's right, Magic Kingdom time, Michael. Jim, good morning to Thad's other best friend, yep. It's Barkley and Michael Walsh. Those are my two best friends. Wayne Ball, I watched your members stream for September. In it, you mentioned seeing Paging Mr. Morrow at Epcot. I'm a fan, too. Do you see him in the stream? Wouldn't mind going back and watching. So we saw him. We didn't get to chat with him. He was like meeting and greeting people, and then I was about 2 or 3 people away in line, and he was doing official stuff with Disney for the opening of the Food and Wine Festival. So they called him over because he had to go like video some stuff. So did not get to talk to him that day. I've met him once. He is the nicest guy ever. But yeah, probably not worth going back and watching Dwayne. It's not like we interacted, so, but he was being his normal, super friendly self with everyone that wanted to talk to him. I've never seen him be anything but welcoming to people. Had a genuinely great interaction with him a couple years ago at the Halloween party. Only time I've really talked to him, but talked to me for probably 10-15 minutes. Told him I just moved down here, was starting with content creation, so he was asking me how I was going. About 5-6 hours later, he actually saw me and came over. Like, I didn't even see him. He came over and started talking to me again. That's how I was enjoying the party. It was really cool, so. Yep, just a really good guy. Thomas, oh, Thad, this bungalow's one day. Good sir, one day. I knew you'd appreciate that. Katie Kistler, good morning, Thad and everyone. Hey, Katie. Good morning to you. Katie up there in Indiana. Always great to see you here in the chat, Katie. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun with us here at the Magic Kingdom. I know you are. Great to see you, Katie. Thanks for being here. Morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well.
Finger flag.
Good. Thank you. You're welcome.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, they just got their picture with their dog in front of the railroad station. So cute. Kyle says, such great views and sounds from the ferry. It's always funny because the ferry operators will tell you the ferry's faster. Never been for me, but still love it. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way. No way it's faster. I totally agree with you on that one, but I always do it. There must be tickets available for the party tonight because there's no sign that it's sold out. Interesting. Very interesting. It's the first time I've not seen that sign up this year. I hear the Dapper Dan singing. Coming through on the trolley.
Good morning, Magic Kingdom! Hi, everybody. We are
The Dapper Dans.
We're made our way all the way back here to Town Square.
As these folks are making their arrival here to the Magic Kingdom, we'd like to do a quick survey. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking.
Thank you.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're not happy and you know it, give us $1.
Anybody?
These folks are miserable. Megan's miserable. Hey, let's make them happy by singing a happy song. I got a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about our pal Mickey Mouse. It's gonna make everybody happy. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Everybody.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey, they're high, they're low, you're as welcome as can be.
Anybody?
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever land is for a better life. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. Hey guys, this is great. Come on though, we're the Dapper Dans. Let's jazz it up. Okay? Oh, let's jazz it up for these folks. So we need your help on this. Put your hands together with it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Who's the leader of the club that made me and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, and your ass, how will that be? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone. Have a magical day today, and remember we're the Dapper Dans.
Thanks, folks. Have a great day.
Great start to the morning on Main Street when you get to see the Dapper Dans. Michael Wall's telling me to sprint to Small World because it's a walk-on. I think we'll walk to a different ride for now. John D, good day. Hey, good day, sir. I said good day, John D. Great to see you, John. Good morning.
Yeah.
Nice and early for you.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well, John. Always great to see you here in the chat. Welcome back. Chris Cannon, morning. Thad and Chad, good morning, John. Chris. Of course, Chris, I know you're excited. We got some Wedway here. Chris, a big fan of the People Mover, just like me. Good morning, Chris. Thanks for being here. Looks nice in the world today. Yes, sir. It's gorgeous today. Look at that blue sky behind the castle. These are kind of the days they want to use in promotional footage. Beautiful. Thanks for being here, Chris. Jim, I need to coordinate my schedule with Crispy too, but yeah, as if he already doesn't think I'm crazy enough, I'm going to ask him, which days do you work? So I can always be here. Chris, 11 minutes between comment and response. Fabs needs to upgrade the 300 baud link to his home computer. It's just me being slow, man. I'm waking up. Just the cruise, says Park Bros. All right. Couldn't make it happen. You got that annual pass, you know. Burning a hole in your pocket. Crowds do seem pretty light so far. especially for a 9 a.m. open. E says good morning. Good morning, E. Welcome back, E. Great to see you. And I hope you're having a great morning too. Nice to have you back in the chat, E. Kevin Day, good morning. I'll be down next Tuesday. Awesome, Kevin. Another viewer with a trip next week. I didn't know it was TPG Fest weekend. I just made that up. That's awesome, Kevin. Have a safe trip down here and have an awesome vacation. I know you will. You're coming to Disney World. How do you have a bad trip? Even though I know I had nothing to do with the Jungle Cruise on Friday, I don't think I'm going to ride the Jungle Cruise here to start the day, since we had some bad luck. It's just the superstition in me. Yeah, have a great trip, Kevin. Family Glow, hit that like button, people. Hey, Family Glow, great to see you. Another one of our viewers up there in Iowa that found us. Iowans always seem to find each other, right? Yes, that's right. Hit that like button, Family Glow. Appreciate that. I think we'll go check on Peter Pan here early. I think I'm going to do Tron pretty early here today, since we didn't get on it last time. Well, last 2 times over here, I guess. Line got really long last Monday. I usually come on Tuesdays. I came on Monday last week. But thanks for being here, Family Glow.
Good.
Great to see you.
And we're done.
Michael Walsh website says Mickey's Not So Scary. Tickets are sold out for the season. Yep, I understand that, but sometimes when you get to the parks, they are available. Some people cancel, things like that. So if you don't see that sign up like we didn't when we were coming in, go talk to guest services, because they might be available. You won't be able to get them online. You have to get them at guest services here. So. Danny 484, are we doing a whole day of stream? We'll be here till 3:30 Eastern time. So a good 6.5 hours. That's my usual schedule, Danny. I'm usually around 8:30 to 3:30, 3 o'clock. Or some days we start a little earlier at 7:30. Yep, I'm a morning and afternoon guy, but no, I don't do like 12-hour all-day streams or anything. But great to see you, Danny 484. Welcome back. A little girl in a Snow White dress walking around with a tiny little sword, and she's looking pretty menacing with it, to be honest. Not too early for an Aurora cone. Oh, I think it might be a little early for that. I don't think we want my blood sugar spiking this early. TPG Fest, no, that's a group outing I could go for. Oh, maybe someday. Maybe someday, Jim. It's very strange for me to think that people would care enough to come to something like that. And here we are, Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. Good morning. and Captain Hook. Got a lot of
I see TikTok.
characters out meeting and greeting.
No, but I see TikTok.
Tell me the truth.
No, I'm not.
Why you hiding from the
This looks probably long enough where I'm not going to do it today. All right, let's head over to Tomorrowland. Let's do a little people mover, and then we'll hop in Tron. We'll do Space Mountain. Get those knocked out. Dwayne will be here Tuesday as well. Awesome. I'm assuming you're doing the party Tuesday night, Dwayne, or are you just coming for the day? Of course, it wasn't caused by Jungle Cruise. It was caused by, yeah. Don't you start, Lawrence. Don't you start. Jim, you were talking about conspiracy theories and the stream ended. Yeah, that was kind of interesting, wasn't it? I was saying it seemed like Disney was maybe putting out all those articles about how empty the crowd, empty the parks had been and how low attendance was. And then lo and behold, a few days later, we had the busiest week we've had in almost a year, I would guess. Maybe during spring break last year, but man, I don't remember it even being that busy during spring break. Tiki Man fan, hey Tim. Says good morning, gang. Hey Tim, great to see you, my friend. Another one of our giant mods in here helping out. Great to see you. Hope work's going well, Tiki Man fan. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi when you had a little time. Jim, based on whether park attendance was down or not. Yep. Yeah, it's like Mickey pulled the plug on me. Oh, Pooh's down, so that's why Peter Pan had such a long line already. All right, that makes me feel a little better about crowds. Yeah, Seven Dwarfs doesn't look too bad. Oh. In case you guys don't know, we do have a box here on the ground. Have a good morning. Have to do it, right? If you ever see the box on the ground and the cast members are clapping, you got to take advantage of it. Money. I made eye contact. I didn't realize what was going on as I walked by, and then I noticed. I kind of looked at the one, and she goes, "You know you want to do it," and she's right. I did want to do it. And Jacob Farnsworth, hey, howdy Jacob, welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning, thanks for being here. I think I've seen you in Pete McDevitt chats before, isn't that right? Thanks for being here, Jacob. Jacob says, Cakes and Lily's Life recommended you, so I had to check your stream out. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Cakes is a mod for us and a friend. Well, so is Ken. Lily's life dad, but yeah. Both good friends of the channel, and I would say friends of mine. But awesome. Thanks for being here, Jacob. Jim, yes, you have something important to take care of after 6 hours. Miss Barkley, yes. She was being a big snuggler this morning. It was hard to get out of bed. She's not always the most snuggly dog, so I like to take advantage of those. Not so scary Mary TV. Good morning, beautiful Disney people. Hello, TPG. Am I not one of those beautiful people, Neri? Is that what you're saying? Of course, that's our good friend, Neri. Good friend of the channel. Not so scary Mary TV. Her and Benny, they've got a channel. They do occasional live streams and vlogs from here in the parks when they're in town, like they were this last weekend. And I didn't get to see them. My fault. And they also do vlogs and live streams from home down there in South Florida. They're just a fun couple. Make sure you check them out, guys. Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Neri. Thanks for being here. Janine Nafi back in the chat. Hey, Janine. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Always great to see you here, Janine. Thanks so much. Michael says Tiana's is just a 10 waiter. Yeah, we'll get over there at some point here, probably after we knock out Tomorrowland, because yeah, Tiana had a long line last week, so we didn't do it. Good morning. There's Boo. Good morning, Boo. Welcome back, Boo. Thanks for being here. Michael, that's how I'm going to list wait times now. I'm calling them 10 waiters, 50 waiters. Gotcha. The key is, Michael, never do anything in an ordinary fashion. Hello. All right. Thank you. Thank you. There's 2 more drinks for Jim for me saying thank you.
And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
Everyone already hates it. Yeah, probably.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
TPG Festival allows to meet Michael, Walt, Barkley, and Crispy.
Legs and other appendages inside.
I wonder if Crispy would come to a tuba solo
Please
for us.
supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will
We need
open and close
TPG merch, hopefully coming soon.
Enjoy your journey. Please.
Yeah, I need to. I know I keep saying that, but it's on my list.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I need to do a poll and see who would actually be interested in like a hat. We need to do a pre-order process on that.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Dwayne Ball, yep, doing a party on Tuesday. Awesome, Dwayne. Have a great time, man.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny borax.
Michael, if I ever see the box, I'm simply not leaving. That does not surprise me. I'm gonna wait them out. Good luck. I've seen kids try that. No clout.
To the greatest goods in the galaxy, except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Celebratory box. Have you ever seen that before, Brittany? I know you haven't been over to Disney in a long time, but...
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Oh, how infamous that box is. I love it. You usually see them at night. Don't see them in the daytime as often. Boo to you, Boo. Dave Lumpkins Jr., morning from Chicago. Hey, Dave.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Good morning to you as well, Dave. Thanks for being here. Hope Chicago's treating you well. Just realized I need to switch my banner.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The Wandering Andinos. Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Great to see you, Wandering Andinos. Thanks for being back in the chat again.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
And there's Spooky Aurora. Morning, guys. Hey, Aurora. Good morning to you. Hope you're feeling better. Great to see you in here bright and early. Wandering Andinos, crowds look so low, I'm starting to feel like I might need to go home. Cough, cough. I can be your doctor, Wandering Andinos. You need a referral. Yep, I need to go home. John D, do they sell the robot garbage can? I have not seen Push in quite a while. It's been a few years. Yeah, it used to be over here in Tomorrowland.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Jacob says, oh yeah, I've been in Pete's too. Thank you, you've been awesome in their chats. Oh yeah, I try to be engaging in people's chats.
31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And I like to mess with the creators, so. I'm sure I'll be on the 927 at some point. My schedule's not worked very well with when Ken's asked me to be on, so.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
5 minutes for Space Mountain. We'll probably hop on that right away after this. Pretty. I like to move it, move it. Now you got it in the Wandering Indigo's head.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Chris Cannon misses the riverboat whistle. Yeah, me too. And I miss hearing the train whistle over in Frontierland right now. Couple key things that are no longer over there.
Attention people mover passengers. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times, as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Brittany says she wants a TPG hat, and so does Neri. Yeah, I'll put a post out. We'll see who would be interested in pre-ordering one. I've just learned that there's always a big difference between people saying they'll buy something and people actually buying something, so I've been burned on that a few too many times in my life. Although I trust Brittany and Neri would buy them. Brittany's seen the box once before on another stream. So funny. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it on a stream yet. I usually see it at night. It's like during like before the parade or like after park close. You'll see them sometimes. Derek Dunn, good morning, Pat and Chad. It's my birthday today, and there's no place I'd rather be than Magic Kingdom with all you wonderful people. Well, happy birthday, Derek Dunn. I'm glad you're here with us to celebrate. That's awesome. Happy 25th birthday, Derek. Welcome back in the chat, man. Oh, looks like the lights are back on here. Lady was not visible last week when we came through, but now she's back. Yeah, happy birthday, Derek. That's awesome, man. Hope you're doing something fun to celebrate. Jack, perfect timing, the best ride at WDW. Welcome in, welcome back, Jack, and yes, perfect timing. Of course, my second favorite ride over here. Love the people.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Good. Welcome back, Jack. Always great to see you. Thanks for being here. And glad you got to catch the People Mover. Okay, glad I made it back for People Mover. Just got my laundry out of the dryer. Haha, perfect timing, Kay. Neri says, hey, did you hit the like button? I did. It helps the channel out. We appreciate you all. Katie says, gonna do progress later? We could maybe do Carousel of Progress today. Yeah, we did.
Thank you.
We did Tiki Room. Oh, my voice cracked.
Please keep arms
I'm gonna be an adult soon.
from the doors. Seated until they open automatically.
We did Country Bears and Tiki Room last week, so yeah, I think we can do some Carousel of Progress today. It might be a little later in the afternoon, but
Please keep
I'm gonna try to get some rides in where the lines are lower.
and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
Please keep arms
Backwards ride, yeah. Ironically, right in front of the Carousel of Progress, we started rolling backwards. TBG, the temporarily delayed giant. TDG, yeah. Thomas likes that idea, Katie. Jim says, not a half person, but I'd go for a shirt or a coffee cup. All right, noted. There's Stitch. Stitch always out greeting guests in the morning in Tomorrowland. You'll see Stitch, you'll see Chip and Dale in their futuristic outfits as well. Okay, says not a hat person either. I'd go for a magnet. I have 152 magnets. Yeah, I have a magnet collection. I started doing that with my roller coaster trips. Instead of like buying a shirt all the time, I started buying magnets. So I always try to get one of every park I go to, and then if there's a particular coaster I really like, I'll get a magnet for that. Cheap souvenir, and they don't take up much space, so that's nice. If I go to 15 different parks, I don't want to be buying 15 shirts. Oh. Speak of the devil, here's Chip. He was peeking into Joffrey's there, wanting some coffee. Morning, Chip. How are you? This one.
What happened? It's all cracked.
Oh, what happened? I flew off of Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot. Yeah.
That's a crazy story.
Yeah, and then they called me 2 days later and said, we found your phone and it works. So, yeah. Right?
Good for the phone.
Yeah, very good for the phone. All right. Hi. Have a great day, Chip. Chip wanted to know what happened to my phone. Not being a character guy, I've had a lot of good character interactions lately. Oh, they've got the rollaway shrubbery up over here. All right. Well, let's go over here then. Got to throw my chest-mounted camera on here so we can do Space Mountain. Oh wow, they got them up all over the place. What's going on here?
High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst your planets.
Today is my quarter birthday. Oh. Jim needs a shot glass. We'll make one TPG shot glass, and it's just for Jim and his drinking game he plays. All right.
The next station is
Take a seat here for a moment while I get the camera out. Of course, I know most of you know, but some may not be familiar. In order to ride Space Mountain and Tron with a camera, you do need a chest-mounted camera, so we do have the DJI Action 4 that we bring out for these situations. And I just always, I like to put it on out here. Just easier than dealing with it in the queue line. And I want to look super cool out here in the park, so that's why I do it. Grab a little water. All right. I think what I'm gonna do for Space Mountain, I'm always worried. My phones tend to fall out of my pockets. I'm thinking I'm just going to throw it into the bag like that. I think I'm going to change this too, because I swear every time we get up to Space Mountain, it's like super quick. They're ready for me to board like right away. So I think I'm just going to carry the camera. Put all the other stuff away for now. And then that'll be a little smoother transition when we're done. All right. A lot of blabbing. Get my bag on. All right. Get you guys turned around here.
To your right is the Astro Order, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
Shot glass.
High above Tomorrowland for spin on the
Brittany says, I think it'd be fun to see how many people will recognize the TPG logo when I'm out in the parks.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Enjoy your day.
I'd be interested, Brittany. It's not like I get recognized that often, so I don't know that the TPG logo would. I'd be interested to see how many people think it's a new Texas Giant hat. I get that a lot. The roller coaster it's based on.
Expected mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the
Thomas would wear his merch proudly.
Be sure to supervise
While TPG going through puberty, yeah, I had the voice crack. I sounded like that kid on The Simpsons that's perpetually going through puberty.
Enjoy your flight.
Another thank you, another shot. Yeah, the thank you game's not a good one to play. I'm an over-thanker.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns.
Are we going to do Tron today? Yes, we are. Or we're going to do Space Mountain, and then we'll go head over to Tron next.
Good health and free from high blood pressure, hard back and neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times, and remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch. Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Love the orange bird shirt. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, this is a pretty popular shirt. Get a lot of cast members asking me about this because I bought it several years ago, kind of before the huge orange bird popularity explosion. So I don't think a lot of people have this shirt. Although I do see some other guys wearing it around. Jim likes the shirt too. Brittany obviously likes the shirt. Kevin Day has the same camera. Oh, you have the Action 4? It works well for rides. Not as great for like walking around, like vlogging or live streaming in the park. It's not really made for that, but it does well on for more your action type things like rides. Fast rides, not, I wouldn't use it on like Winnie the Pooh. Doesn't do as well with like dark settings as the Pocket 3 does. Gonna go live with the camera next week when you come. Oh, are you talking the Action 4, Kevin? Let me know how that works. Keith Winter, good morning, TBG. Hey, man. Good to see you, Keith. Hope you're having a great morning, Keith. It looks like the Dodgers have the Blue Jays now in the World Series. I did catch a little of that game last night. So good luck to Toronto, Keith. Only way I'd look cool is if I wore a Michael Walsh mask. Justin Wisher, speaking of the Blue Jays. Justin's in a very good mood this morning, I'm assuming. Feel bad for Mariners fans. Oof, that's a crushing loss. But great to see you, Justin. Welcome in and welcome back. And congrats again to the Blue Jays. Been a long time for the Blue Jays. Or Peter Brady. Oh man. When it's time to change. Could maybe quote like 2 or 3 things ever from the Brady Bunch, but that's one of them. Stop by Storybook Treats or Anti-Gravity's Galactic Goodies. Thank you, Tiki Man. I meant to change that. Say the way that line was, if it's 10 minutes, there's no way they're using any of these switchbacks up here. They are not. Love this old like 80s video. Justin, last time the Jays made it was the year I was born. Oh man. I remember those teams. I always kind of liked the A's, so I wanted them to beat them. I didn't like that Blue Jays team for some reason. If only the Leafs could take notes, huh? The Leafs and the Vikings both need to take some notes. Yeah, Leafs fans have got to be about the most miserable existence for like a die-hard fan base. technically Space Mountain moves people. That's true, Jack, so I wasn't in the wrong. Halfway to our 100 like goal, everybody. Yes, thanks, Brittany. One small click for you, one giant leap for the channel. Oh. One nice thing with the chest mount, the camera's never upside down when we turn it on. Keith, oh, how I wish we were there. I love Space Mountain line like that. Yeah, you guys had such a bad week for crowds, Keith. It's definitely been a lot nicer the last couple days. Jack says, I know, Keith, short lines and perfect tense, what could be better? Not much. Park Bros miserable existence. Ever met a Mets fan? Hey, the Mets have a title about 30 years more recent than the Maple Leafs. Although the Mets are pretty miserable, I will say. Mets have also been in the World Series a couple times in the last 25 years, though. I mean, the Leafs haven't been out of the second round in, like, a long time. Justin, the Leafs last cup is 67, yep. Jim knows several Mets fans, sadly. Thomas is a die-hard Phillies fan. He knows many Mets fans. Yeah, Phillies have had some rough playoffs the last few years. Justin, it's the most expensive ticket in the league and they don't win anything. Yep. Patrick Julian, hey Patrick, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning, Thad, and to everybody in the chat. In terms of the Blue Jays, they haven't been to a World Series since '93. Yep, they won back-to-back titles, '92 and '93, and haven't done anything since. Park Rose, I love my Mets though. We're getting closer. I think you have the right owner. At least he wants to win. I kind of thought it was interesting he apologized to the fans for this season. Thomas says, hey Patrick, Jim, 10 years for the Mets. Yeah, I remember because they beat the Cubs in the NLCS to go, and I was very sad. Yeah, that was the 2015 season, and then the next year the Cubs righted the ship and brought home the title. John D, New York Islanders fan, 4-cup dynasty in the 80s and then nothing. That's right, John. Still, if you have one of the greatest dynasties and it happened in your lifetime, it's hard to be upset though, right? I mean, it's like the Avalanche did just enough for me to like never complain. 3 cups in my lifetime, I'll take it. Most of my family, sadly, Mets fans. All right, we are going to switch over here to the other camera. I'm going to adjust the camera a little. Gotta put my camera and my hat away here. Cubs-Mets game was 10 years ago today, I believe. Oh, I kind of blocked that series out. Wasn't that a sweep? I think the Mets swept them, right? Jim's going to the Isles game tonight. Awesome, Jim. Did they get a new arena? Or are they still playing in that dump? Patrick says, good morning. That, I definitely remember the 92 World Series, and that one was against, yeah, when they beat the Braves, that's right. Yeah, I wanted the Braves to win really bad, and they were so fun. Even though I was a Cubs fan. I watched a lot of Braves games back in the day just because they were on TBS all the time. Man, I used to watch a lot of baseball. UBS Arena, really nice. Oh, okay. I just know for a long time they were playing in just an awful, awful arena. Brand new. Oh, that's good. That'll help. One of my buddies is an Islanders fan, mostly because he loved how bad the old Fisherman logo was. So it started as like a joke, and now he actually like cheers for the Islanders. Hi, one please.
Seat number 1.
Thank you. Then we got row 1. Is it regular season start yet for hockey? Because NBA starts tonight. OKC's the first game. I'll probably be watching a little of that. Got to see them raise their banner. I've been waiting a long time for. Although I did feel really bad last night because, like, I mean, Mariner fans haven't had a whole lot to be happy about in their life. And then they lose that game, and then tonight the former Sonics get to raise the banner in OKC. It's just like the worst 2 days ever for Seattle. All right, everybody. Gotta put my phone away here. Bring my body in here.
Everybody pull up on your lap bar, please.
Someone made the comment the one day that it looks like I'm giving birth on Space Mountain, and that's what I always think of now. camera out here. And then we'll be on our way. One moment. Grab my battery while I'm in here. If I remember which zipper I put it in. There we go. Just get this attached. In my head, I thought, oh, this will be a lot quicker, and then I feel like that was actually worse than usual, so we'll rethink that next time. And we're going to switch back over here. There we go. Hope everybody enjoyed our flight on Space Mountain. Robot Barkley there.
Enjoy that.
Yeah.
And some real balance issues walking today. John D. Nassau Coliseum is their original arena. That place has character for sure. That's what it was, Nassau. Remember Iowa basketball played in the NCAA tournament there like 10, 15 years ago. And some friends went and they were like, man, place could use an update. All right, Tron, here we go. friend April, a Bouncing Journey, was over here last Wednesday. And Tron was 135 minutes. Right now, it's 30. Yeah, I think we'll do 30. I think we can handle that. Jim says it does. Used to go over all the time in college since it was right across the way. John, the vice president of the aisle, has lived in my neighborhood in the mid-90s. He used to say hello to us because we played street hockey. One day he asked if he could show us a new logo. Thomas, I remember being a Flyers season ticket holder in our arena. 1 second. And our arena changed names 5 times at one point. At one point we were called the FU Center, fitting the Philly vibe. Yeah, we're 2 weeks into the season. Oh wow. That's how out of touch I am with hockey. Well, I guess I should have realized my buddy that's an Avalanche fan and always trying to get me back, so I just don't watch anymore, sent me an Instagram post a couple weeks ago. They were wearing the old Nordiques jerseys, because I was a Nordiques fan before they moved. Used to have an awesome throwback Joe Sakic Nordiques jersey, but it's way too big for me now. I threw it out years ago because I don't plan on being that big again. John says to see what we thought about it. It was the Fisherman logo. And what did you guys tell him? I can't imagine trying to hold it in. Patrick, heck yeah, the Braves were awesome to watch on PBS. I still pay attention to them to this day on Sirius XM, for example. It was a simpler time. Cubs were always on WGN. The Braves were always on TBS. If you still fits, you can still sit in the Space Mountain train. And I barely fits and sits. John, hello, I was a kid, but I can remember not feeling excited about it. Yeah, this won't be too bad of a wait.
Welcome.
Let's do it, says Patrick, Space Mountain time. Michael, is this the ride where Thad makes the funniest noises? Yeah, probably. Those are all natural reactions too, as I'm getting slammed around in my little rocket ship. It's on the short list at least. I can't think of one where I make, most rides I don't really make many noises. Definitely a ridiculous logo, says Jim. My friend keeps buying Fisherman stuff all the time. Jim, Patrick, oh yeah, the Braves on the Superstation when they had Maddox, Bevan, Smoltz was great to watch. I didn't have MSG for the time and just watched that. Yeah, I used to tune in, well, because Maddox came up with the Cubs, so then I always wanted to watch him, and then always loved watching Glavine and Schmaltz. I mean, even like Steve Avery, like some of those guys, like even their lesser pitchers are pretty good. Remember Steve Avery, because baseball cards, he was supposed to be the next big thing. Had a ton of Steve Avery. Didn't really pan out, but Maria, hello dark hallway, where are we? Hello dark hall, my old friend. Space, yep, Space Maria, great to see you. A dark hallway and you hear me grunting and going, oh no. That's usually Space Mountain. Brittany, hey Maria, I was just thinking about you. And there's a scaredy cat in the cardboard box. Maria, good morning TVG. Did you sleep well online before Spaceship Earth? It actually opened last night, I saw. Hoping we get a soft opening tomorrow when we're back over at Epcot. Am I going fishing with all those different zippers? No, my shoulder bag I like to carry just isn't quite big enough for everything. And then this bag is like too big for what I need, but it also works. Yeah, I need to get just a little bit bigger shoulder bag so I can use that in the parks. Because this thing does tend to get kind of annoying. Maria, Brittany, great to see you. That scaredy cat's always so cute. Poking his little head out of the box. Jim, they did update it for a lot of money, and now all they have is NBA G League and Wedding Expos. It was going to be a casino, but I think that was canceled. Maria, I didn't sleep well. I've been watching 3 Yorkies, and one of them was barking at 2 a.m. They're lucky they're cute, but I have no idea what was up with him. Pet him for a while. Probably just misses his parents. That's one nice thing. Like, in all the years I've had Barkley, she's maybe woken me up like, I don't know, less than 10 times. And it's usually for a very good reason, so. Cakes, hey Cakes. Cakes 2112 back in the chat after his trip down here. Good morning, Cakes. So sorry, man. Did not meet up with you on Saturday. That was a terrible day for me.
I'll pay for it.
I'd like planned on that all week. I hope you had a great trip, Cakes. Looked like you were having fun whenever I saw you on a stream or anything. That's our buddy Cakes. He's a mod here. And I know Brittany dropped it in there earlier, but the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J is a channel he's a part of the Disney Streamer Network. They do live streams on Thursday nights, just 2 buddies hanging out, talking Disney, talking life, movies, sports, just a fun stream. Great to see you back here, Cakes. I'm sure you're not too happy to be back, but hope your trip was awesome. Maria, good morning, Cakes. Good to see you again. Hope you had a good trip. Hope you can catch a nap later when Thad goes on a dance break. But she's the DJ. She can't take a nap. Cakes had an amazing trip. Awesome, man. Glad you had such a great time. Jim, yeah, luckily I have a desk job, so I sit all day. Not so horrible, so not horrible. Maria needs a 7-night cruise to catch up on sleep. I'll just keep saving for it. The longer I save, the more friends I can bring. Sounds like a plan. Oh no. Tony O'Tower, hey Tony, welcome back. Great to see you. Maria here in the chat. As always. Of course, Tony, the biggest Tower of Terror fan in the world. Finally got to ride it last week. Scott Whitaker. Good Magic Kingdom morning all, just in time for Tron. Hey Scott, yes. Just in time, sir. Glad you could make it in. And I hope you're having a great Tuesday morning, Scott. We're glad you're here, as always. Cakes, the only bad part was you never got to catch up with TVG. Yeah, man. I just missed you guys at Epcot, like the previous Saturday. I even looked to see if Scooter was over there, and he wasn't yet, so I was like, all right. So I had to leave. And then you guys all met up. And then, yeah, Saturday was just not cool. Hop in the car and it doesn't start. TBG went into hibernation this weekend. No, I was coming out. Car battery died. Maria, if you want to see TBG, I guess you got to plan your trip during the week. With the streaming schedule, the week's even tougher, unless you're actually at the park on that. Oh yeah, and Friday was bad too. Universe did not want me to meet up with Cakes this time. Maria, next time, I still think we need a TBG community meetup. Jim, yeah, and they traded Avery to the Pirates and he was never heard from again. I forgot he even got traded to the Pirates. Tony, I'm planning my next trip on anything but a holiday weekend. Yeah, you picked a really bad time to be here. I gotta remember that for the future, that Columbus/Indigenous People Day is not a good time to come. Dark Hall with grunting, lovely, yeah. Thomas Tebow, happy Taco Tuesday. Hey Thomas, great to see you. Now I want tacos. Thanks for coming back. Always being in here, Thomas Tebow, and hope you're having a great Taco Tuesday as well. And now Maria's thinking about food. Ooh, the shrimp onion tacos. That sounds pretty good, Tony. Jim with the Barkley. We'll catch you next time, TBG. Yeah, man, definitely. I have just had the worst luck lately trying to meet up with any of my streamer community friends. I've missed Neri and Benny the last 2 times. They've been in town and had meetups with a bunch of people. I think the little Yorkie had a bad dream and woke up realizing he wasn't at home, so he felt better with some loving. Oh, poor little guy. Tony O'Tower, I'm so down for a TPG meetup. Someday. Let everyone know how disappointing it is to really meet me. Tiki Man, that's how we found live streams to begin with, to address the Disney withdrawals. Yeah, that's how I found vloggers a few years ago during the pandemic. I was just looking for any escape. That got me into it. Tony says, I found Disney streamers out of morbid curiosity. Maria, oh, DJ is on his day off today, so Thomas is the leader of the dance party today. Gets to pick the next crown. Well, congrats, Thomas. Cardiac, has Disney announced when the overlay is going to end for Tron? Hoping to catch you next week. Haven't heard anything about that, Cardiac, but I don't think it's anytime soon, so you should be good. I mean, Aries is still out. I know it's been kind of a flop from what I've heard, but might as well let the overlay run for a little bit longer, so since they spent the time putting it in. But yeah, I've not heard any ending date. Thank you.
Users be warned. The light cycle run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle.
Please continue moving all the way forward and across that room inside, filling in all available space. Thank you.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome
It was
to the ground.
disappointing when there was no train there after the big reveal. I began by randomly clicking buttons on YouTube until I stumbled across TPG. Hey, however you got here, right? We're glad you found us. Pixie Dust CEO, morning. Hey, Pixie Dust, great to see you. Good morning to you. Always great to see you here in the chat. Spreading that pixie dust. Hope you're doing well today, Pixie Dust.
I got it right here. I got like 5 minutes off, so it's like 16 minutes.
For your safety, remain seated on your life cycle at all times. Keep your strings securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su life cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
Maria, TVG, didn't you say you fixed your own car? That's talent. I mean, it wasn't anything super difficult. I just had to change the battery out. It wasn't quite as easy as it should have been. The battery had a different setup than my prior one, so the cables weren't exactly in the best spot for it, but we got it running. So, like I said yesterday, thankfully YouTube, there's a video for everything. So.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle, the ultimate competition of grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber,
Yeah, I am no mechanic, I'll tell you that.
all users must secure large items, including
Eric, we better be able to meet up when I'm down there, Thad.
in the locker portal before entering.
I'll try my best, man.
Lockers are just to open a locker portal, tap your digital key to illuminate activation.
I'll get my schedule set up this weekend and you can see where I'm going to be.
Locker space that your partner requires.
Tony, I'm useless when it comes to car mechanics. Yeah, I mostly am, but I'm just dangerous enough if I have a YouTube tutorial to do something.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
Usually in the past with car batteries, I just go to the shop with like AutoZone or whatever, and they put it in for you, so I've never had to, but it wasn't too big of a deal. I just always hate messing with anything electrical. I'm always terrified I'm going to electrocute myself. And then when I put a negative connector on and there's sparks flying, it's like, oh, great, here we go.
Tron light cycle run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Jim says, Maria, thanks to YouTube videos, he was able to. Yep, that's right, Jim.
There are winners, and there are losers.
Tony can fix antique slot machines. Oh, there you go. In case those ever come back, you got a job. Jim Wilson, Giant Fest 26, 4 parks, 1 giant. Michael, I feel like I could make some good jokes right now about what it's like meeting Thad, but honestly, he's killing it on his own. Keep up the good work, TVG. I'm very self-deprecating. I don't need you to help. Tony, heck yes, Jim, I'd so go to Giant Fest. Jim, what kind words from your best friend?
For your safety,
that's why he's my best friend.
On your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
I have no clue how I found TPG. Just popped up one day. And then we had a Maria in the chat. You were pretty early. You were one of the first in the community, Maria. I remember you from the start.
Initiate identity
Or it's close to it, at least.
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3.
Cardiac, I was randomly clicking around after watching some Disney vlogs and found TPG.
Light cycle run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding
Well, good. My search engine optimization's working. You guys are all finding it.
all users must secure large items.
JG29, you make riding the Peloton bike and working out much more enjoyable. We got you on the 65-inch. Awesome, JG29. I'm glad we can help you with your Peloton workout. And great to see you back in here, JG. Hope the workout's going well.
Please be considerate of other users.
I know a few other people work out while they watch. CJL always mentions it.
Remember your unit number.
I'm glad other people are working out because my workout is just walking around the parks all day.
You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle. When the gate opens, follow the path on the floor. If you are assigned the parking,
Art Bros, I saved about $700 by watching a YouTube video and fixing my dryer. Yeah, when I moved from Iowa, when I put my house on the market, there were about 6 or 7 things I needed to do that I'd never done before, and YouTube videos. I was able to do every single one of them on my own. Replaced the faucet, my kitchen faucet. Saved me thousands of dollars doing some of that stuff. Like, I got a couple really handy friends who I've always leaned on too. And I needed some help finishing up the faucet the one day because you basically needed someone to hold. One person needed to hold it under the sink and the other needed to like screw it in on top. And my arms weren't long enough, so I called them over. I'm like, hey, I just need you for one thing, and he shows up with all of his tools because in his head he's like, there's no way he's got this thing working. And because he's one of my best friends. We were college roommates. He's been in the chat here a few times, but he would always give me so much crap about screwing things up and whatever. And he walked in and he looked and he's like, oh. And we got it screwed in and had it running, and there was no leak or anything. And he actually looked at me and goes, I'm proud of you. He goes, I didn't think you could do this. And I told him that was basically as good as like my dad telling me like he loved me or something, because he's never given me a compliment on anything handy. So, hey Dana, welcome in Disney Nana. Yeah, we might run into Jared today. Great to see you, Dana. Thanks for being in here.
For your safety,
Look, I almost always run into Jared on a Tuesday, so we'll see.
Supervise young team players.
See if we run into him today. Thank you. All right. We'll see if our locker's open down here.
No, it's gotta go to the locker.
Alright, we'll do 6. We're gonna do 601, everybody. Alright, I am gonna flip the camera over here. And we'll get everything situated in here, and then we'll be on our way.
Hi, friends, if everything is in the locker, just please stand against the wall. We'll get you guys out momentarily.
And grab my shoots.
Any locker that's loose, friends, we're all hats, bags, ears, and standing back.
Grab my other phone here, just make sure we have a good signal. So that one sits in the bag all day. Alright.
Hi guys, is everything in the locker? Please get back against the wall.
Sure none of these straps are hanging out, and annoying. There we go. Okay.
Seriously? Keep sending again? The ramps are full. 2 to the left. Have fun, guys. Enjoy. How many?
1, please.
Right hand side.
Thank you.
How many?
Okay. First day back's the 28th. Cheesecakes. Huh. That's the way to do it. Take a vacation and then take a week off. One of my coworkers at my last job, he's a younger guy. He was like 2 years out of college when I first started working with him. And And he would always take trips and then come back into work like the day after he got back, and he'd be just completely out of it. And I said, I'm like, you need to learn, you at least take that first day off when you get back, because you're just not ready to work. And he always said for years, he's like, Thad taught me, because he would always follow that. And he goes, some of the best advice I've ever gotten was Thad telling me to always take that first day off. Derek, I'm not there until November 17th, but we'll be doing Hollywood on Monday, Jollywood, MK on Tuesday, Christmas party, so I think I should be able to line up with that. Yeah, I should be over here on a Tuesday. It tends to be one of my Magic Kingdom days, so we'll make it work, Derek. We'll make it work, Derek. I fixed the fridge ice maker once. Awesome. Michael Wallace, the thing about being a self-deprecating giant is you literally have so much material to work with. He says, I found TVG by typing into Google, who's the nicest guy in the world? There it is. There's my buddy Keith. Nice. Keith, you can tell Keith really doesn't like me since he always comes and hangs out with me in the park. Justin Wisher, I think I came across your channel just before my trip earlier this year. Awesome. Katie says, LOL. Now I'm laughing at Lou. Maria, weird. I was at the beginning of your community. Maybe it was recommended then in my feed. Then I was like, this guy's nice. See Keith. Maria thinks I'm nice. Brittany, I found TVG via SeaWorld stream. I'm more of a coaster person than Disney person, but I enjoy both. Yep, I remember when your comment popped up on one of those older streams. And then the next day you were in one of my Disney streams over here. And the rest is history. Now we've got Link and Chatterbox here. I don't know that Maria ever approved the Chatterbox nickname that Brittany gave her, but... Maria, I remember that, Brittany. I was like, this girl knows about SeaWorld. Let's mod her. She's cool. Yeah, I remember we were talking about... oh, should we ask Brittany if she wants to be a mod after like a few days? And then we're like, let's give her another week. Just make sure, you know, she still fits in with the community. And then, without any of us knowing it, Neri is like instant messaging her, asking her if she wants to be a mod. I guess the mod team really wanted Brittany, and I did too. And we're glad she's here. Brittany, haha, SeaWorld's so fun. SeaWorld is fun. Jim, say Maria thought he was nice. I was wrong. But the setup was professional and had a nice voice to listen to while working. Maria's got 601. Senegal Sal, the lockers in here look more futuristic than any other part of Tomorrowland. Yeah, you're probably right, Sal. Maybe this station too, but yeah, the lockers are actually pretty futuristic. Great to see you, Sal. Welcome in, welcome back. Usually Sal comes in with a very punny comment, but this one was just correct. That's right, Keith. He's back into the real life. Justin, I went to Iceland last month and took a week off after that. Ooh, Iceland. Got a friend that lives up there. Post some really cool pictures sometimes. It's awesome you went to Iceland though, Justin. Very good things. Yeah, you need a vacation after a Disney vacation. Yeah, going to Disney is not truly a vacation, it's a strategic event. Yeah, I always felt pretty exhausted when I get home. Even scheduling rest days if you're down here long enough. You know, people aren't used to walking 10 or 11 miles in a day. I average around, I think I'm around 6.5 miles a day when I stream. So like that's a nice amount to walk all the time. But man, when you're almost doubling that, it's a lot. Especially when I was truly a giant. I am Catterbox, the chatterbox. I mean box. Catterbox. I was trying to think of some funny droid-like names after yesterday's combo. We are Catterbox and Hyperlink. One brain cell. Oh, I think you're both a little smarter than that. Sal, I can't be punny all the time. It makes meeting me in person even more devastatingly disappointing. So I try to tell people, you know, everybody, oh, I want to meet you, TPG. Prepare to be disappointed. It's like Michael Walsh always says, I'm exactly the height he thought I would be. Cardiac, we definitely have a rest day scheduled after doing Not So Scary on Tuesday. Oh yeah, you'll definitely need that. Won't get back to your room till about 1:30. And that's if all goes well. Maria, Sal, you're funny, LOL. I mean, the Senegal Sal username's perfect because he's basically our Jungle Cruise skipper. You have a delay here. I haven't launched a train in a while. So you guys get to keep staring at the blue wall. At least that one launched. Nobody on it. At least they're cycling. Although my concern is, okay, good, they're loading people. Perfect. I didn't know if they were like gonna cycle and try to just get all the riders off if there was an issue. Well, that's always a good sign when guests are being loaded in. We're at 1.5 brain cell. Tiki Man Fan, thanks to all of you who have already thought of hitting the like button today. That's much obliged. Yes, sir. All those likes do help out the channel and the stream. So while we're waiting for Tron here, go ahead and hit it. Courtney's amazing as a mod. Yes, she is, Jim. Walking with sunshine. I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa. Where are we in line? We are almost, we're about to board Tron here. Just getting down to where they assign you to your seat. So just a few more minutes here with sunshine. Great to see you. Good morning to you. Sorry about the Mariners last night, sunshine. We've already had our baseball discussion for the day. You missed out. You're probably happy you didn't have to listen to it. Sal says, see, this is why I keep my personality totally online. In person, I'm an introverted large mammal with OCD tendencies. It's always so much easier to be witty in a chat than like in real person, right? Because you have time to think about it. Hi, one, can I do the accessible seat, please?
Yes, you can. We're just going to wait right here with my friend over there.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Do you want the lap bar seat?
Yes, please.
Row 6.
We're doing the riders. How many were here?
Maria, same, Sal, same. I'm the kind of person who either love me or hate me, honestly. That's how I've always been. You either get me or you don't. And I'm not going to change. On vid, Jose. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jose, welcome back, bud. Glad you could make it in here this morning. And we're about to ride Tron. You're just in time.
One in the back, one in the front left. Is the back more rough? How do I follow me this way?
All right.
You'll get down in just a second.
All right, thank you. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, great to see you, Jose. Welcome back to the chat. Always great to see you in here, man. There's Thomas. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Sunshine doesn't want to talk about the Mariners. We will not talk about the Mariners. I get it. That's usually the day after a playoff game for the Vikings for me. Nobody talked to me. Maria, my issue, some people don't understand how genuine I am, so they might think I'm faking it, but I totally do care. But I totally care and do things because I care, not to make face. Well, I believe you're very genuine, Maria, from what I know of you online. You have gone out of your way to do a ton of different favors for me that I have never even asked for. You just offer, so you are amazing. Putting the phone away. Talk to y'all in a little bit. I guess I can talk, no one's with me. That looks okay.
Lift up on your lever, please.
And we're not going to leave any phones here. We're not going to run back after we're almost walking up to the locker.
Users, prepare for upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Detecting malicious code. No concern.
I am Master Control and have taken over. Your new directive, spread my code throughout the grid. Do so or be derailed. Launching 3, 2, 1.
is now mine.
Negative. Malicious code neutralized. Great work, Team Blue. Your run helped us track and eliminate his program.
Yay, we eliminated him.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
That run. That guy left his phone in the train. I think we got everything. Thank you. And after this one, we do have to go, we'll go grab a garbage can out here, or a seat or something. Because we got a few things we need to do. We got to put the chest mounts away for the day. Bear with me, folks. There we go. Let me get this switched over here. Got to reconnect it since loses its connection to my streamer phone while it's in the locker. All right, should be able to switch over now. Boom. And just let me know quick in the chat if everything looks and sounds okay. Sometimes the microphone doesn't always play nicely when we switch. And we will throw this back in here. The chest mount Put back in the bag as well. Probably gonna grab a little water up here. Probably makes the most sense. All right. Looks and sounds good. All right, appreciate that. Now, Jim, the Pocket 3 doesn't do the upside down thing, so you're not going to get me with that. All right. Drink a little water, and then we'll go fill it up. Then we'll probably head on over towards like Tiana. What time is it? It's already 11, okay. I'm thrown off because my Magic Kingdom days have been starting at 8 lately, so I keep thinking it's like 10, but that was great camera work. Don't mind me. Try this again. Hey, look at that. Much better. This is probably the worst refillable water machine on property. Not the most filtered water, but hey, it still hydrates you. Oh, it's actually cool today. Usually it's warm. Maybe they fixed it. Man can dream. All right, let's go. Throw the bottle in the bag here real quick. Sorry. So y'all look at the train while I put it back in the bag. Train that only runs from Storybook Circus to Main Street because of all the construction going on over in Frontierland. But at least we get the train. We didn't have the train for several years. Back to the chat here. One second. Let's get our overlay changed. We're not riding Tron anymore. At the very least. I think that's the first one we've had Tron and Space Mountain both. For the last couple weeks. I feel like the day we hit Tron, Space Mountain had a long line and vice versa. So nice to get them both. It is definitely back to our normal expected party crowd size here today. That's nice. I know Cardiac was looking forward to seeing how the wait times are going to be. It looks like they're going to be pretty good for you next week. Oh, is that Disney with Sean? I think it is. Sean?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Good to see you, man.
Disney with Sean, everybody.
Yeah.
Member of the Disney Streamer Network.
Yeah, Theme Park Giant.
Yeah. How you been?
Good, nice shirt.
Hey, thank you.
I love the equipment.
Yeah, absolutely.
All of this is like mind-boggling to me. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty technical too.
How much does
So
that
like,
weigh?
huh?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, where am I grabbing? Here.
Yep.
Right here. That's not heavy at all.
It's not bad.
No.
You'd think it'd be worse.
Here, go.
Well, this is like a really light.
Yeah, feel that.
A lot of gimbals are a little heavier than they
That's
look.
heavy.
Yeah. Because I've been looking at, there's a gimbal that plays well with this and this setup, but it's like huge. So I kind of like this. So
That's crazy.
yeah.
There's another gentleman there, Matt Corso.
Oh yeah, I see Matt.
Yeah, he has this.
Yeah.
So,
we were talking the one day. He's like, "Oh, you got the same tripod."
yeah.
So
I just got this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna return it.
Oh, really?
It just turns off all the time. It's way more than what I actually need.
That's why I love the Pocket 3,
Yeah.
because you don't have to deal with the gimbal. It does all the stabilization on its own.
So you stream through the Pocket 3 and it feeds
Yeah,
to the
so
phone.
it comes into my phone.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, and then so my phone sends that signal to a cloud,
Okay.
and then to my home PC.
Oh, wow.
And then I do all my overlays in OBS on my home computer.
That's really neat.
So I can control them all in here then.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That's
Oh yeah,
far more
it
than
took
I can
it took a
handle.
lot of time.
Sure.
It took a lot of time.
It's got to be like what, like 2 years of experience.
Oh no, it took me a couple months to get it
that's
going,
all right.
but
Well, for me,
I'm very technical though, so that's part of it. But then my home internet went down Friday and I lost my stream, so
yeah, I saw that.
sometimes that's the chance you take with stuff like that.
Yeah, what
But
do you use for home internet?
Spectrum,
Spectrum, okay.
and they've been great.
Yeah.
Only time it's ever happened, so fingers crossed, right? But hey, man, nice to finally meet you.
Nice to finally meeting you.
All right, guys.
Nice.
Disney with Sean.
We're like I'm fanboying. I used to watch you from home on my
Oh,
couch.
awesome, man.
Like you're like one of the people that motivated me to get out and do this.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're killing it, man.
Thank you.
Keep it up. All right. Been talking to him online on our Discord for the last few weeks. He was trying to find us the one day in the park, and I hopped on the Astro Orbiter elevator there, but yeah, guys, make sure you check out Disney with Sean. Super nice guy. He just started streaming here last couple months or so, but that was really cool to hear him say I was one of the people he used to watch and encourage him to do it. So, which is crazy. I haven't been doing it that long, so that's amazing. And always love talking tech. Yeah. All right, back to the chat while we get walking here. Getting really bad.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide.
Getting a really bad connection here.
The absolute best way to see tomorrow.
I'm out in the open and I have 3 phones and park Wi-Fi and I'm not getting anything. All right, it's back now. Some random dead spots like that. Amusement Park Pirates. Hey, APP. Hey, TBG and friends in the chat. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi and drop a like. Well, thanks for being here, APP. Of course, another one of our Disney Streamer Network friends over there on the West Coast. Make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. I'm sure Brittany's already dropped a link in the chat for them. Thanks for being here, APP. They're out on the West Coast. They do Disneyland and some of the other parks out there in the Los Angeles area. Sunshine, I love the red overlay. Yeah, I think it's a really cool plus thing that they did to Tron. I think the red overlay and the addition to the story is pretty cool. Patrick, speaking of this, I'm going to see the third Tron Ares movie today. Oh, have fun. Patrick, hope you enjoy. Florida Mark, hello from Epcot. Hey, Mark. Hope you're having a great day over at Epcot, my friend. I was over there yesterday enjoying myself. Always great to see you, Florida Mark. Man has a dream, and that's the start. Come on, great. Cool ride. Glad you enjoyed Tron Le Mans. Maria, hello, Florida Mark. Hope you're having a great week. Jim Wilson, what a start to the morning. Tron, People Mover, Slow and Fun, and Space Mountain. Yeah, 3 of my favorites. Oh, we gotta get across the street here before this comes rolling through. Mark's going on Spaceship Earth. Oh, I didn't get to yesterday. It was closed whenever I walked by. Enjoy. Hoping to get my ride tomorrow. Be back over at Epcot tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern, everybody. And there's E back in the chat. Hey, E. Good morning, E. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. I guess since we're right here, we'll check it out. He hopes someone in the chat wins the lottery. Oh man. Can it be me? If I win the lottery, we'll have a TBG fest. you go. You got to see some characters today. Jim Wilson, you carry 57 different cameras and phones. I'm not going to know what he does what. I carry 3 phones and 1 camera. Super easy. Much love to everyone here. The ore is real, my friends. Awesome, me. Glad you're having a great day. Seem like you're in a great mood. We're gonna stay hydrated, TBG. Yes, we're trying. It is gonna warm up today, so trying to stay ahead of it. Eric Goes Disney. Hey, Eric. Hey, TBG and the gang. Love your self-reflection on that dandy camera workout. Hey, you know, they can't all be Oscar-winning shots. But great to see you, Eric. Hope you've been well. Nice to see you back here, and hope everything's going well over there in Netherlands. Maria, the real TBG, still standing in line over at Epcot. This is a stunt double at Magic Kingdom. Yes. Maria told me I had to camp out in the line. Thomas is awesome. Streamer in the wild, Maria. I'm like, well, let's look at these tech nerds gimbals. Take a shot. Brittany, when streamers collide. Yeah, he's a morning guy too, so somehow we've never crossed paths. Eric says this is going to take a while, guys. Nerd's got a nerd. Huh? Yeah, a lot of other streamers, when they see my setup for the first time, have a lot of questions, because I would say it's definitely not the normal streamer setup. Everybody says hi and bye to Sean. You know, I actually really am surprised at all the male streamers there are. I'm happy about it, but I think a few years ago I would have been very surprised.
What?
Yeah, I think people tend to equate Walt Disney, you know, Disney parks more as a female thing, I guess. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I mean, I know, I'm sure I get a lot of looks from people like, look at this old guy walking around with a camera, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys hear what I'm hearing? I hear something. Oh, I think it's crispy too. I'm gonna go over on this side for a minute so I get a little shade. I can't read the chat. While we wait for Nola and the 8th notes. That's definitely crispy. I think it's time for a show. Hey now, I go Eric says, Maria, I'd say more female streamers too, or a couple of the streams. Yep. Oh, good call out, Michael. I was going to look at the garbage cans and I forgot, so they were not open. I didn't think Tron would be intense enough to make people throw up, so. Hey, Veronica Little. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome back. And if you guys didn't see, Crispy did give me a wave as he went by. We're basically best friends now. Figured I'd get Tiana's in the background today. Welcome in, Veronica Little.
Well, hello there. Everyone calls me Nola, and we are Nola's 8th note. We have jazz, blues, second line, and some of that famous Nola exotic music. Now listen, wherever we go, the party is sure to follow. So come on and join us, because we are going to take you there. Y'all can come up a little bit closer. Nola doesn't bother. From music warms the heart. Lift your spirits and get your hands up. Get together, let the good times roll. Come on, let it roll, let it roll.
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 I don't care if you rumble. Get together, let the good times roll. Tell everybody my posse knows us in town. When I got a little corner, just to wear with the crown. We don't let no one take it. This is all everybody. Get together, let the good times roll. And like her daddy would tell her, with a little bit of hard work, she can make her dreams come true. Mom, I ain't got time for this. It's just gonna have to make it right.
So we had to wait
That's just right. See, there's no telling it's going down. People say it easy. So Nola is about to do a little dance, and I'm going to have the band play a little second line. The video piece. And we have one person up here, and one person over there. And hopefully, you know,
My camera just overheated. Hold on, everybody.
Somebody will tell you a carnival song.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink.
Okay. So I've never had that happen. My camera overheated and turned off, and I could not get it to come back on outside, so we had to come inside here. So we're going to sit in the air conditioning for a few minutes. Let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. Yeah, right in the middle of the performance there, huh? Yeah, I didn't get to say goodbye to Crispy. Yeah, that sun is bright and warm today. I've not been able to read my chat screen very well outside, but did not think my Pocket 3 would turn off. Even in the hottest days this summer, that never happened. I had my phone shut off one day right after I ended the stream because I had it sitting on the bench facing right up into the sun, and it actually turned off. But yeah, I was not planning on that. Yeah, overheated from the crispy tuba notes. Make sure I say hi to who was coming in here. Veronica Little, I know I said hello to as the band was kind of showing up there, but great to see you, Veronica. Thanks so much for being here. And Patricia Winnick. Hey, Patricia. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Patricia. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks so much for being here. Saw some comments about the characters in the parade that I wouldn't know who they are. There's a few I don't know who they are, I'll be honest. Some of the princesses, I think one was from Wish that I didn't really recognize, and then like, is it Ray? Ray? She's up standing on top. I can't think of the movie that was. Yeah, you guys are right. I don't know all of them. Of course, we did get some crispy tuba in there. Seriously though, he's so good. And I don't know his actual name, unfortunately, Maria. They always announce it, and I can never understand what it is. And I don't think they don't wear name tags, so. I wonder if we can just put one in for all of Nola. Now all I notice is the tuba. Yeah, Brittany. Little Inspector Gadget. Yep, I noticed that too. How's the weather in Florida right now? I mean, it's probably, I don't know, about 85 degrees right now. It's very humid. And there's no clouds, so there's no escaping the sun today. And no, I'm not going to the party tonight, Aurora. Streaming theme parks is the best. And we're 9 likes from 100. Awesome, everybody. Keep hitting that like button. Tripod's starting to fall over here. All right, we'll go check on Tiana here in a couple minutes. Just want to make sure this is like totally cooled down before we go back out in the sun, especially with Tiana. That queue line can be outside, so. It's like Love Pugs is here. Hello from California. Good morning and happy Tuesday. Hey, Love Pugs. Great to see you as always. Hope you're having a wonderful morning out there in California. We've been having a great day here at Magic Kingdom. Audio and video working as intended. Thank you, Scott. Jim says there's a giant on my 60-inch TV. Perfect. Maria says, just mentioning for the half and half today, we're at $50.50. Thanks for the donations as we give a gift away to a Lucky Park guest today and spread the kindness. That's right, folks. Half of all donations go towards the gift away fund. And since Friday's stream didn't happen, we're going to do it today since we're over here at the Magic Kingdom. And we do have $50.50 to spend. So we'll get to spread a lot of magic today. Bad news, nothing of the family madrigal. Yeah, there was some guy, he had like a robe on. He was standing up on the thing. I didn't know who that was, Michael Walt. No one ever talks about him. I have no clue who he is. Maurice? It could be Maurice. I don't know. That's the thing, I can never tell if it's like, yeah, Murray or Maurice. Maybe if we just put tuba player on Tuesday. My tripod is not wanting to stay up for me here. All right, we'll get moving here. We'll go check out the Tiana line. Boy, I was not expecting to overheat on a day like this. Although, I was trying to stand in the shade at the start of the show and then felt bad because no one was standing up close to them. Hello. We don't talk about the guy with the robe on, that's right. I don't even think he has a name. I think I can walk around here. Always an adventure doing in-park streams, guys. Do we call him Brew? No. John D says it's Tuba Tuesday. That's right. Time for some crispy tacos and crispy tubas. Jim says now would be a good time to eat. Yeah, the overheating is weird because in summer you were in much hotter weather. Although I think I'm more aware, so I'm always kind of ducking in and out of buildings, so it can always be getting cooled down in the air conditioning.
Remember when Big Thunder, that one kept on like
Take a quick look at Big Thunder while we're over here. Doesn't look like a whole lot's been going on. Well, I thought the way they've been doing some of these refurbs as quickly as possible, I thought maybe they'd really focus on this one and try and get it finished up as quickly as possible. But it doesn't seem like there's much urgency over here whenever we come over. I thought I heard some rumors that their test runs didn't go very well with the new trains. Anybody else hear that? Joy Davis, what's up, Theme Park Giant and chat? Good morning and happy Taco Tuesday, Mama Joy. Hey, Mama Joy. Great to see you. And a good morning to you as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Joy. Guess we do have some workers up here. I just want my Big Thunder back. It's my favorite coaster over here, and it's gonna only get better. Scuda, hello, Fab and all. At work, just driving by to say a quick hello and good to see you all. Hope you have a blessed day. Looks gorgeous out. Scuda, what's up, bud? My camera just overheated, Scuda. Never happened before. So it is nice, but it's warmer than it seems. Of course, that's our good friend of the channel.
Yeah.
Scuda Adventures. Sorry, I had a kid walking right into me. 15 minutes for Tiana. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. But our buddy Mike, he is Scuda Adventures. Excuse me. Sorry. Good morning. Mike and his scooter, his ECV, Scoot, are over here on the weekends doing live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, sometimes over at Universal too. And we're trying to get him talked into going back to SeaWorld. But he'll show you how to navigate the parks on an ECV if you've never done it before. He does all the park transportation as well, shows you how to do it. A lot of great info if that's something you're looking for. And he's just a great guy. Make sure you check out Scuda Adventures, everybody, a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Got a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, bud. Hope work's going well. Keith Winter, I thought someone said there were permitting issues with Big Thunder. I had not heard that, but I mean, there's clearly something going on over there. I know the one time before the Liberty Bell closed, because I used to always ride it to check on the track work they were doing since they put all new track in for Big Thunder. And the one day I was over here and they looked like they were trying to do envelope clearance testing, which you don't know what that is. Whenever you build a new roller coaster, you have to do something called envelope clearance testing. And that is where, so basically a guy like me, if I hold my hands out, they attach this like wooden thing to the train and pull it through the whole course to make sure, I can't remember how long each of the like boards are or whatever, but it's to simulate, you know, a person holding their hands out so that as it goes in and out of the caves or the rock work, it just makes sure that people can't get hurt. Now, the one day I was over here, the train was stuck coming out of the first lift hill. And to me, it looked like the envelope clearance testing thing did not fit. And then I never saw them do any more testing after that. So I don't know what happened, but that was also right around when the Liberty Bell went away. So interesting. I had not heard that, Keith. That'd be crazy too, because like Disney and permits, I mean, they usually have that stuff pretty locked down. Thomas says, TVG, I do hope that track is a lot smoother. It should be glass smooth. It's all brand new. It actually has like banking, not just old 70s steel roller coaster. They did not do as much banking back then on turns, so I think it's going to be a much better experience. Keith Cakes, we certainly didn't experience these crowds, did we? No, man, you guys had some bad luck. Even the party days over here were pretty busy. Not like Wednesday, though. I warned you that day, Keith, when you guys left Epcot. I said, no, I wouldn't go to Magic Kingdom tonight. Yikes, the weekend was wild crowds. Yes, it was. Cake says, Keith, gonna try to not come during a holiday week again. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I need to keep a mental note of Columbus Day week.
Thank you for joining us here.
I don't ever remember it being like that.
It ain't my fault by the Blue Bayou horn blowers. What a treat that was.
Now, who's in the mood for a little Zydeco? I don't know about
Only 5 more likes for 100 folks. Hit that like button. Yes, folks.
Lucky for us, we have the Riverbend.
Since we're just standing here in line, hit that like button. Park Rose, I would think they've gone to working on the cave effects, and that's why we don't see anything going on. I hope. You love the original track, so I really hope it's not too much smoother. Huh. I never really thought Big Thunder was that rough anyway, even for an older ride. He says it was fun, cakes, really enjoyed it. Glad you guys all had a great time. I'm glad I randomly ran into Keith a couple times while he was here.
All of you in New Orleans by inviting you to the party of the year. One time problem though, we still need to put together a band to play with. If you want to help me find musicians, meet me on the road. Thanks, y'all.
I don't think I've ever heard that Tiana announcement where she actually says what the story of the ride is. I love this song, but of all the songs I listen to while you're in the line and you're going to hear it on the ride, I like the other songs they play here. Very done. Big Thunder wasn't rough, but it was proven to help pass kidney stones. Yep. I think part of that was I had so many helices, and I think just the way the G-forces on those would do things that would actually knock them loose. It's probably one of the stranger, like, scientific discoveries I've ever read about, especially on a roller coaster. Kyle says, Derek Young 100%. I managed to take care of one. I had it right before it closed. That's crazy, David. Terry, that's amazing to hear a real life example of someone doing that, Kyle. I remember that doctor built that, like, fake kidney, and he would carry it on the ride to see if it would actually get the stones out. There were certain seats that did better than others. Can get hit by birds and pass kidney stones on coasters. Yeah, that's right. Both unintended consequences, but both things that have happened. For those confused by Brittany's comment in our mod chat last night, we were talking about when Fabio, this is back in like 1999, I want to say. I think that's here, Apollo's Chariot opened. Might have been 97. Regardless, a roller coaster at Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, Virginia opened, themed to Apollo's Chariot. And since it's, you know, a Greek god theming and all that, they had Fabio come ride it with all these women dressed in like togas and stuff. And on the initial ride on Media Day, Fabio's in the front row and a goose flew right into him. And the ride goes like 70 something miles an hour. Hit him right in the face, broke his nose. Some very famous pictures of him, all bloodied, and yeah. So that's what we were talking about last night. Al says, yeah, I was so concerned because it was right at the beginning of our trip. I was like, oh no, and I looked online and saw the reports, 2 rides, and I was all clear. Amazing. 1, please. Thank you. Thomas, wasn't Fabio filming a commercial? It wasn't a commercial. It was just a Media Day event. I feel like they used to do bigger Media Day events for coasters. Actually bring in like celebrities and stuff. Now they just get a bunch of coaster nerds and some, you know, local news networks, and that's their Media Day. Michael Walsh humor here.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated as you see. Manual music sounds joining the service. Let the good times roll.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Great crowds today. This is awesome. Ghostface Sanchez in the chat. Hi, Theme Park Giant. Hey, Ghostface. Welcome in. Great to see you. Just waiting for Tiana's Bayou Adventure here, Ghostface. I'll wipe my lens off quick.
Head down to my friend Renee on the right down there.
1.
Awesome. 4. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Let's get a little
Sunshine, you're blind? I just didn't want people thinking we overheated again.
Get out.
I promise I won't be as scared as I was when I was a kid.
And pull down one more time. Thank you.
Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now. Fairy tales can come true. And God making happen, it all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Now things are sure on my way. Just do what I do. Look out, as I'm coming.
You don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Zydeco band she found can play. Hallelujah!
Thank you, man. No doubt. We last been to join the band for sure.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
How's this?
I done usual.
They sure
Time to think big and to get
Whoa, this is weird. That's not normal.
Tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
Let's get your head again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the heart.
Interesting ride on Tiana's today. Hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Didn't get to do it last week. It was over 50 minutes when we did walk over and check, so 15 minutes, much better. Mike Beachman, hey Mike, good afternoon TBG. At work, hope everyone's having a great day. Having an awesome day here at the Magic Kingdom, Mike. Hope work's going well for you. Thanks for swinging by when you had a minute. Always appreciate it. Great to see you. I think, let me check here. I think we have time to get over to Casey's corner. Let me verify that before we start walking.
Yeah.
12:35, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's head that direction and we'll go see let's go see Neil play some piano today. I'm sure there won't be any complaints about that. I did see Sunshine, that was such a cute picture. Yeah. Not embarrassing at all. My family didn't taunt me for years with that by placing it in the living room and constantly making fun of me. So if you ever wonder why I'm the way I am, it's things like that. I do hear Crispy going. People are soaked today. There's Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny, good to see you, man. Good friend, Benny. Hope you're doing well, Benny. Hope you had a great time up here this weekend. Sorry I missed you again. I'm starting to think you guys are like a jinx for me. Bad things happen. Neri, hello, handsome. Neri, don't be hitting on the people in the community. That's not your job. Well, Jim Wood, what was weird on the ride? I missed it. So, you know the roller coaster hill? That's what people call it. Where you go into that tree, like Mama Odie's up there talking to you about making you small. So you go down the hill and then you come back up and then you go in that little, just a small little room. Usually it's well lit and there's the giant frog playing the bongos. And that room was like completely dark and the frog was barely lit up. You could barely see it. And then you go down that next drop and it's all the other frogs playing the piano. Well, there's one of the piano, one of the drums. Can't think of what the other one's doing. But that room wasn't very well lit either, so I don't know what was happening. And even the lift hill. That whole area leading up to the lift hill was darker than usual. So I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but I've never seen it look like that. Oh, hey, Thomas. There you go.
It was very good.
More at Thomas's long-lost family. I struggle with this ride only because it seems like every time I ride, about 10% of the ride is not fully operational. Yeah, it's nothing new for that attraction. If you remember, Splash Mountain used to always have, there'd be like 2 or 3 animatronics that wouldn't work. The most notorious one was, didn't they call it like the $2 million rabbit? Where Brer Rabbit would like bounce along with you, he'd hop. And I bet that thing worked a third of the time if you were lucky. Because it was like, pretty sure it was the most expensive animatronic they'd ever built at the time, and then never worked. Joy, Mama Joy, this is my 4th time riding this ride with Theme Park Giant. Thank you so much for letting me ride with you. The ride's so cool. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy riding it. Ooh, we can go watch the PhilharMagic maybe. Maybe might just go try and claim a spot here for Neil. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that, Mama Joy. Mike says work is work, LOL. I hear that, man. I hear that. Sounds like you need a pizza party. Cheer you up.
Shades.
Why'd you throw your hot dog on the ground? No, the ducks don't need to eat that room. I think you eat your hot dog. Eat your hot dog. Why are you shivering?
Put it on me till Neil comes out here. I don't think this family knows there's about to be a show here. Frank G, break time. Oh no. Bad day, Frank. 80 West being out yesterday has made today so much fun. Been listening, but I think I finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Lunchtime through, so time to watch a bit. Nice. Lunchtime though, so time to watch a bit. Awesome, Frank. Yeah, we all knew yesterday, right? Anybody that's ever been in the tech industry knows when something like an AWS outage happens, your next day is not going to be very much fun. Art Rose dates for my favorite festival. Festival of the Arts were announced January 16th to the 23rd. Awesome. Yeah, I'd never done Festival of the Arts until I moved down here, and I do really like it. It is awesome. It's always so short, though. Just a few weeks compared to most of their festivals. You know, Epcot's always in a festival, it seems like. Yeah, Frank, hope your day gets better, man. Hopefully you're through the worst part of it at least. Now you can just get back to your normal work. No more not playing catch up anymore. Maria, whose job is it to hit on people in the community? Not Neary's. Even if she is engaged to that person from the community. Band members, that too. TVG, very important question for you. What is your favorite kind of pie? Apple, pudding, pumpkin? I love a French, like a chocolate French silk. That's always good. My mom used to make an amazing lemon meringue. And I've never found anyone that makes it quite like her, so I don't usually get lemon meringue because of that, but yeah, I'd say French silk pie or lemon meringue. Although I'm trying to think of the last time I've even had pie. It's been years. I'm an ice cream guy, you know. Pretty much every night I have ice cream. It's my one big weakness still.
It's not ready just yet.
And Maria wants to know, chat, do you have a favorite pie? I like pumpkin dust. Pumpkin's pretty good. Hey, Constantine, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Brittany's gonna go pumpkin pie and peach cobbler. I think peach is probably my least favorite fruit. Peach or pears. I don't like either of them. I'm not a big fan of their texture. And I don't like peach flavor either. Just, ugh. I know that's a big thing in the South, definitely. See that guy bought the matriarch animatronic from the Pandora ride. He thought it was a joke, then showed up to his house. What? I did not see that. Like the giant animatronic at the end? That hasn't been working much lately? Frank says that might have been the most expensive one they gave up on. Yeah, wasn't that thing like 20, I want to say it was like 22 million? Definitely not cheap. And honestly, it's like the most impressive animatronic they have ever done when it did work.
I can't even tell if it's straight.
I would think the Yeti in like today's prices would probably top it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Scooter, good afternoon, Giant Fans of Fun. Welcome back, Scooter. Matthew, hi TBG and my mods, how are you? Hey Matthew, great to see you, man. I'm doing real well, how are you? Of course, another one of our giant mods. Always appreciate all the help. Disney with Matthew, thanks for being here. Real yummy choice of pie, TBG. Well, thank you. TPG's the best. Oh no, you are, Neri. You're way better than me. Give out those big fat Cuban hugs to people. Might be able to get this front table here.
Is there milk in these?
Thomas goes with blueberry. Christian Sanchez, hey Christian, welcome in, welcome back. How did you get evacuated Haunted Mansion when the lights came on? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Christian. I've never been evacuated from Haunted Mansion. And I don't remember the lights coming on anytime recently. Hey, how's it going? I'll get out of your way. Better spot opened up over here.
I know, right?
Go dip your hands in some ice, man. Whew. So fast. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah. All good. Always love watching that left hand. I don't know how you get that pinky going. Play like sideways.
Just build up here. 52 years of it.
Yeah. Does it hurt when you do the...
No, because I use my nail.
Because I've never liked doing that.
Yeah.
I just feel like it hurts.
Sometimes it'll break that.
Oh, that'll hurt.
Yeah. So
then like bending your fingernail back.
If they're too long, it's a bad day.
Yep. I hear that.
Sure, I always carry.
Awesome.
Little details.
Awesome. Well, appreciate it, man. Great show, Neil. All right, you too. Yep. There we go. Another awesome show from Neil. His fingers move so fast. All right. Just adjusting a couple things in my bag here before we get going, guys. I think we're gonna go ride Haunted Mansion. So I'm thinking Haunted Mansion. Actually, maybe we'll do Pirates, Haunted Mansion, and then Carousel of Progress. And then we'll figure it out from there. That's what I'm thinking in my head, so. All right, get the battery attached here. Hope everybody enjoyed Neil. Oh, shoot. Forgot to put my water bottle away. Always something. I swear. I don't know if you guys heard, but our friend Jared from Explore Orlando came up and said hello while Neil was playing. He was done streaming for the day, it looked like. Just stopped by to say hi. He saw me over here, so I moved the microphone away. But I know Disney Dana Nana she watches both of us, was trying to get us to meet up, so we did say hello. He's a great guy. He actually said, "You doing the 50-50 today?" I said, "Yes, we are." All right. And yeah, my camera did fall off there while I was talking to Neil. Let's see, back to the chat. Frank G, apple pie and cobbler, 100% with French vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I do like apple pie. I haven't had apple pie forever. My mom used to make a pretty good apple pie. My mom was great at desserts. Savory, not her best. She tried though. She had a few dishes she did pretty well, so. And then some, maybe not as well as others. Gee, yeah, the one they took out and made it. So I didn't know that was permanent. I haven't been on Navi River Journey in so long because I don't stream it, because it's where cell signals go to die. So I didn't realize it was actually removed forever. Wow. We need a pie party. So during the TPG community meetup, we need to have pie. Okay. Murray's Adventures. Hey, Murray. Good evening to you. Of course, Murray's Adventures. Another friend of the channel, member of the Streamer Network. The Disney Streamer Network. And of course, he's over there in the UK. He streams from Disneyland Paris on occasion. So if that's something you're interested in checking out, make sure you check out Murray's Adventures, everybody. Great to see you, Murray. Thanks for being here. There's a link to his channel in the description of the stream, and I'm sure the mods have already dropped it in there as well. Christian says, Maria, Haunted Mansion, the lights came on twice today. Maria says, huh? What did I do? You turned them on. Frank G, Theme Park Giant, sir. Where's this Aurora cone? Oh, what's the name of it? Storybook? Michael Walsh is the Aurora cone expert. I can't think of the food booth it's in. It's the one like right across from Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. If he's here, he'll let you know though. You remind me of the cone. Why? I assure you, I do not try to remind people of the Aurora cone. It's like saying Beetlejuice. Then Michael Walsh appears. Brittany says, I've never seen HM with the lights on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the lights come on in there either.
Iris.
Disney Escapades with Tim. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Tim, welcome in. Think you're new here? Sorry it took me so long to get to you. We've been enjoying some piano over at Casey's Corner. Nice to see you, Disney Escapades with Tim. And yeah, we're having a great afternoon here over at the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for joining us. Pirate says 10 minutes. So that's definitely a ride. That's definitely a yes. Loose fingernail, he's such a great pianist. He's got the fastest fingers, I think, of the three. When he really gets going, it is something to watch. I love watching his left hand. You heard me talking to him. The way he just walks up and down. So talented. People talking about the rides they've been stuck on. Brittany, I always want to hear Halloween mashups this time of year. Yeah, I like when Grayson does his like Boo to You Halloween arrangement. Always good. Neil doesn't do requests. He's always got his own show in mind when he comes out. I love the Star Wars Cantina when he plays that, and Mr. Blue Sky is always great too. Christian. Oh, people naming off the songs here. Maria wants a cookie. Rainbow Connection. Yeah. Neil will play Muppets sometimes. think he did the Muppet Show theme last Tuesday or Monday when we were over here. Love is an open door. Neary, I can never get enough of watching these talented piano artists in front of Casey's Corner. Wow, I mean, I could sit and watch them for hours. Yep, never gets old, does it? Almost sounded like Green Hill Zone. Nice reference there, Thomas. Let's get Pirates on. Neil is one with the piano. Yeah, he certainly is, Brittany. I love when his legs get going too, because he's so tall. His whole body will get into the song sometimes. Hell is for the way he loves to stream. Nice, Thomas. Where's Bert and Mary Poppins when you need them? Just love how Neil mixes it up. You know, he starts with some ragtime, he goes into some Disney classics. Next thing you know, he's doing Mr. Blue Sky, the Star Wars Cantina. Just amazing. Maria, hello friends. Just a reminder, don't forget to rest and take care of yourself too. You're doing better than you think. That's a nice note, Maria. And she's right. Hang in there, everybody. Ouch, you dropped us. Sorry, everybody. I'm suing TVG for Whiplash. Cost $1 Barkley. Oh, no dice. I'll go to court for that. Don't take my dog. Little Mermaid. Maybe Little Mermaid. I don't know. We've had such terrible luck with their Wi-Fi lately. We'll see. Thanks for dropping that Explore Orlando link in there, Brittany. Carla K. Hey, TBG family, are we heading down to the Bayou? We already did Carla. Had a short wait for it right before we came over and watched some Tiana. So we're going to be doing Pirates. I'm going to head over to Mansion after this, and then probably Carousel of Progress. I think it'll be the next 3 things we do. But yeah, if you want to rewind and watch, we were on Tiana's about probably 40 minutes ago. Maybe a little longer. I think we got off at around 50 minutes ago, I guess, because I walked over just in time for the 12:35 sale. Look, great to see you, Carla. Aloha to you, my friend. Hope everything is going great out there in Hawaii. I was sitting here minding my own business, and now I wanted to eat 3 whole pies. Thanks, everyone. Just one will do, you know. Great to see you, Carla. Michael Wall, Storybook Treats in Fantasyland. There you go. I knew it was Storybook something or other. Jim says, Thad, you know Brittany drops those descriptions the moment. Thank you. The moment you say them. Yep. That's why she's Link. Or Hyperlink. The other mods were complaining that she's too fast last night. Matthew, okay, real question. If that ever made a roller coaster, would it be called the Giant Drop or the Theme Park Tornado? I don't know what I would call it. So the Giant Drop's actually a ride in Six Flags Great America in Gurnee, Illinois. It has a drop tower named the Giant Drop. And the park I used to live closest to, Adventureland in Iowa, has a wooden roller coaster called the Tornado. So there you go. Carlos says Pirates, yay! Yo ho, yo ho, Pirates. Hey, to Disney Baker, what's up, Baker? How's it going, man? Another member of the Disney Streamer Network and good friend of the channel. The Disney Baker does live streams from the parks and from home, so make sure you check him out, everybody. He's a great guy. One, please. Can I do the last row?
Number 6, please.
Thank you so much.
Second floor.
Okay. Great to see you, the Disney Baker. Doing anything fun today, Baker? And of course, Tiki Man dropped that link in for him, so I don't have to. Thank you, Tiki. Tim wanted to beat Brittany to the punch. Sorry. Keith, not sure if Cakes is around, but he might enjoy a ride on Small World. Now, Keith, don't go trying to get Cakes mad at me. And we do have a little issue with signal here at the start of the ride, but we'll be back. Quick Draw McGraw. Perfect. Oh, Lily made you go. That's awesome. All right, everybody, enjoy.
Yeah.
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
I am not chicken. I will not talk.
For the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber! Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock. Keep still. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never let not if we're killed. Onward to the bitter end.
Pirates of the Caribbean. All-time classic. We got Jalen Rose ahead of us here. We saw something the other day about Jalen Rose that apparently he was like the first Jalen. Like every kid named Jalen after him was because of like him and the Fab Five. Thought that was interesting. Just to show you how famous the Fab Five were back in the day. We're not talking about Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Donald, and Pluto. Cakes. No, he definitely wouldn't, Keith. Lily made me go on it for our last day. Oh.
No, I'm like, that sounds like a good movie.
That's how you know Cakes loves Lily. He went on Small World for her. What a great guy. Seti Webb. Hello, chatters. Hey, Seti Webb. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the chat. Nice to meet you. Pretty sure you're new here. He's glad you didn't miss out. Why does everyone want you to be so miserable all the time, Cakes? I don't get it. I'm always so nice to you. Because I'm the nicest guy in the world. Carla, thanks to all the mods. Y'all are magical.
I'll put them in my bag.
Appreciate that, Carla. They do an amazing job, don't they? Always nice when the community gives them some love. They deserve it. I know I appreciate them. Could not do the streams without such an awesome team. Perfect timing, says Seti Webb. Yes. Just in time for Pirates, huh, Seti Webb? Hope you enjoyed. It's your last ride of the trip, Cakes. Going out on top. I love it. Thomas, yep, you missed your... I forgot to give you a close-up in the Pirates line. I don't know if you saw him earlier when I was walking through Adventureland on the way over to Casey's corner. There's a whole row of cannons. We wants the redhead. I still like sassy red. There's our shot of Rivers of America for the day. We'll walk on over here quick. Oh, I can hear Crispy over there by Tiana. That tuba, man, can hear him from all over the park. That's why he's crispy. Maria wants to visit the Beacon Barrel, the new tavern. I feel like everyone I know has gone. Seems like pretty positive reviews. The one thing I've heard is some people don't like being like sat with strangers, and then they're very strict on the 45-minute time limit. So a lot of people kind of feel rushed. I know April had a vlog on it, Bouncing Journey, recently. So check out her channel if you're interested in seeing more about Beacon Barrel.
your hands. Thank you.
Don't forget to smile. You're doing great today, friends. It's your daily affirmations with Maria. Oh, Seti Webb's your friend? Awesome, Spooky. Well, thanks for inviting him over here to Theme Park Giant. Nice to meet you, Seti Webb.
Beautiful, thank you, love. There we go. And that was just from down there. Me being lazy about it. Yes. Yes. Probably about 30.
And the parade is?
2 o'clock. So we got
In
about
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we all comfortable with
I
transferring
might
out once we
actually,
get up to
I'm going to go do
the
carousel now.
Well, it's nice to...
We can do carousel progress now, and then we'll come do this while the parade's going on. So it's going to be probably a 30, 35 minute wait from there. So I'd rather do carousel now and then come back over, because during the parade, the queue for Haunted Mansion typically dies down quite a bit, just because you really can't get to it from over here. So yeah, we'll come back. Oh, I hear Crispy marching. All right. Listen to that guy, man. Stop over here. Going out the back way today.
No.
Maria loves pirates. Yep. Maria's a big Pirates fan. Matthew Kent, Thad, do you know that the park closes at 6 today? Yes. That's why I come here on Tuesdays during Halloween, Matthew. Since the park closes early for the party, not as many people come over, so you can get a lot more rides done. Mike Walsh got all excited for a split second thinking it might really be Jalen Rose. Yeah. Jalen walking around in his own Pacers jersey 30 years ago. Actually, I think he started in Denver, right? Didn't really get good until he got to the Pacers. This is for Neri. There you go, Neri. Maria wants to know how long it'll take to construct cars by ride average build time. I think cars is going to take a while because they have to repurpose the island. I think that's going to take a lot of time to get the area ready to even build the attraction. And I think the attraction is going to be fairly technically advanced. So I honestly don't think it's going to be until about 2029 or 30 at the earliest. I don't know. I could honestly see Villains Land being done before Piston Peak. Just because they're working with like fresh, like new land to build on. I don't know. Scooter, I missed the Liberty Bell. Have I told you that? No, I had no idea, bud. Never heard that. Pile. Beacon Barrel looks cool. I'm not sure I would ever go there until they loosen the 45-minute time limit. Yep. Maria, really, Scooter? I'm sorry for your loss. I never knew how much it affected you. Oh. Well, you should get on some of our phone calls. Because he'll let you know. Scooter, looks like a great place for talking cartoon cars. Here we go. Scooter rant. Scooter rant is beginning. Scooter, yes, Maria, slowly accepting the loss back there. Not so much accepting what's coming, but that's me. Scooter's still bitter about the great movie ride. I don't imagine the Liberty Bell is going to go. I don't imagine the bitterness for the Liberty Bell is going away anytime soon. Kyle, good call. It always goes way down right at parade time. Yeah, we'll sneak in the back way there through Fantasyland. And should be consistent than that 30 minutes, 35. I think it's probably 35 from where it was. No line for the People Mover. Oh, Carousel of Progress seems to be down. All right. Well, I guess we'll do the People Mover since we walked all the way over here. I know people never really seem to mind if I ride that twice in a stream, so. We didn't walk all the way over to Tomorrowland to not ride something.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos,
So
brazos,
Katie Kistler, I'm sorry, the Carousel of Progress, having some technical difficulties.
Step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
Brittany, I agree, Scooter, I remember Liberty Bell from my
Please
childhood.
supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the
You know, I never rode it a ton until I moved down here.
Enjoy your journey.
Maybe once every 5 trips, if that. As a kid, I was always annoyed that you couldn't really sit down on it, and it's like a 22-minute ride. One, please. Thank you.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
My old man grunt when I sit down.
mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies,
Maria, glad you got to experience it.
y cuida sus niños.
Never rode the Liberty Bell on any of my trips, never can now. Oh, never did it once, huh?
Then step into the car. For your safety,
Crispy.
remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Admits he does not mourn the loss of Liberty Bell in Rivers of America. I'm one of those that did it, but never actually enjoyed it.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y
Liberty Bell grew on me, but
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Tom Sawyer Island has no
This is the
connection for me.
TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Derek, don't get that restraining order ready now, he's telling him.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
I think they should put the boat on the water next to the resorts. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to
Next
repurpose
station
it.
is
I don't know.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
Gonna walk right backstage after them. No, I know my limits.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Scuda says, hey Kyle, I know I'm in the minority that hated to see the rivers in Bogo. I never cared for the island now. Brittany, I get it, Pyle. It's more just nostalgic for me, but I'd love one more ride on it. For that alone, same with Splash. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one more ride on Splash.
Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Maria says, did they retheme Disneyland Splash Mountain? Yes, that is Tiana also. The only existing Splash Mountain that's left is over in Tokyo now. They did not want to change it, so they didn't. They have creative control of their parks, so.
075.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Keith wants to know, TBG doesn't work the same for Christmas party days too. It should work pretty well for most of it, unless it's like a really busy week, but still, it's still the best day to come to the Magic Kingdom.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
And there you guys are already talking about how it's still over in Tokyo, so yep, only one left. Don't think cars belong there, should be at Hollywood Studios. Hey Janine, welcome in, welcome back. I love the Great Movie Ride. I liked the Great Movie Ride. I don't know that I've ever really thought about it again since it's been gone, unless people bring it up. I like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway better. There's a great big beautiful...
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Matthew rode the Liberty Bell back in 2016. Glad you got at least one ride on it, Matthew.
Intervals clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Scott Whitaker, People Mover, my day's now complete. Oh, perfect, Scott. Like I said, people never really complain if I do 2 rides on the People Mover. Started our day with it today.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Space Mountain still with a 10-minute wait. I'm holding a Yorkie as I type this. The old man is enjoying the ride on the People Mover. Hey, don't call me an old man. Oh, wait.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, what's that Yorkie's name, Maria? So nice, I do it twice. Got a dark hallway, but I'm not making noises, so it's not Space Mountain.
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard.
Might be able to do the Astro Orbiter too while we're over
This is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now
People
is
like
the
to
best
do
time to go out and explore
the Astro
tomorrow.
Orbiter today. Let me know.
See you in the future.
The line didn't look too bad when we were over here. Got Chip and Dale out again. Meeting and greeting. We still have a lot of managers over here looking at the carousel progress control panel. For those watching the ride go by,
Away from the car. Thank you.
Barkley's funny. She doesn't really notice TV very
Please
often
keep
unless there's
and other
like an
appendages
animal.
away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Didn't get to see
Thank
Booker
you.
today.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open
See this guy's staying on for another ride. Jacob Herring, hey, welcome in, welcome back. He's got a question for the mods. Is there a party tonight? Yes, there is a party tonight, Jacob.
This is the TTA non-stop service.
He says, yes, there is a party tonight, but TBG is not attending, Jacob. Oh, geez, where are they? All right, Jacob, just because I'm right here and they're close by.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service around tomorrow.
Good one. Hello. Actually, I had a very good interaction with Chip this morning, Jacob. Pretty early in the stream. He's looking into the camera. There you go. We got Chip and Dale. Thomas says, man, rare to see the carousel down. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Don't see that too often. All right, I think I'm just gonna make my way over to Mansion here. because we still need to do the gift away and everything, so I don't want to be rushed.
I'm Morak 5, your guide for this highway. Absolutely best way to see tomorrow approaching. All of the stars that ever.
And speaking of the gift away, we got a little more time here. But if you are interested in donating, we do take half of those donations and put them into the gift away fund. Current fund is at $50.50. And we take that money, we go look for guests. Maybe they're about to buy something for their son or daughter or something. And we go up and offer to buy it for them, spread a little magic.
Two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of legacy.
So whatever we have in the fund, when I start shopping, that's what we'll have. Yeah, I should get at least a couple of good gifts today. I'm gonna go in here and grab a little water. Tom does time. Sup, y'all? Hey, Tom, welcome back. Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. TPG's partying with Barkley tonight. Oh yeah, always a party with Barkley. Barkley's favorite thing to do is if I'm busy doing something, she'll sit and stare at me like I'm the worst owner in the world. And then if I like try to give her attention, she'll go like way across the room and just stare at me like, no. She's basically a cat.
I have the food.
Although I will say, she used to not like walks. And then she's really become a fan of them since we moved down here. Today when I woke up, I was not sure if I was going to walk her or not. And took her out this morning. She did her business. And I was like, kind of like, oh, I don't know if we have time. And she was actually pulling on the leash like, let's go.
I have to put some ice in yours today.
She used to always be like, yeah, let's go home. So that's kind of nice. She actually does enjoy getting out. We usually do a morning and an evening stroll, so. Hello. A little tougher in Iowa with the cold weather for a few months out of the year. I'm refilling here at this other one. Just drank some. So I have two of the refillable machines here at Cosmic Rays. So if the one has a long line, make sure you check out the other one. Throw this back in here. Yeah, we'll head on over to Haunted Mansion. We'll save, I guess we'll save Carousel for Friday when we're back over here. And now I'm looking here, my microphone probably needs to get swapped, so while we're standing here, let's do that. Live your life.
The whole setup going, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How long have you been going for so far?
I started about 8:30 this morning, so yeah. I usually do about 6 or 7 hours.
That's
so.
not bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Have a great one. Cast member asking. Yep, you're welcome. All right. When a cast member asked how long I'd been streaming today, I was like, since 8:30, and his eyes got wide. He's like, oh, wow. They don't realize how many people I have watching, at work. So I got to go, go during the day for them for a few hours.
Bueno, estamos hablando.
I think when April, A Bouncing Journey, was here the other night, Winnie the Pooh was like an hour. Man, Wednesday was just crazy over here. Michael Walsh, ideally we look for a cool kid. Ah, yes. Always Michael's stipulation that whoever we gift it to has to be a cool kid. 35 minutes for 7 dwarfs.
At the castle.
Maria, so happy to spend time with you all. You make this chat so much fun. Michael Walsh, but if Nerd slides in, it's not the end of the world. Oh, are you here? Oh, wait. Maria, yep, we still have time left to donate to the half and half giveaway. Follow Brittany's link above. John D. Fetch. Yeah, she does love Fetch. She doesn't like giving me the ball. Actually, she's a lot better at that than she used to be. Yeah, tennis balls are her favorite thing in the world. I think she likes them even more than me. I've been here all day. That's right, John. John D clocks in early in the chat, and he's here throughout the day.
Oh, it's around.
Matthew, I walk my dog every day at night so he can get some exercise. Yeah. Always good to get him out. Plus, it's good for him to like sniff around and stuff. It's really good for like, it's a good activity for their brain. So yeah, when Barkley was hurt a few weeks ago and couldn't really walk much, I would do a lot of things where like I'd hide a treat like inside of a blanket wrapped up or something and let her sniff through. So they say that's basically like, it's a good way to keep them mentally active when they can't do much physical stuff. Jacob, we have a parade coming soon. Yep, I do not do the parade, Jacob. I ride rides during the parade. John D, yes, Fetch every day with my dogs. Exercise is very important. Oh yeah, they love Fetch. Maria, yes, it's very important. TBG streams in the morning for our sanity. Brittany wants to know what kind of dog John D has. So do I. Brittany, I miss having a dog. She really kept me active. Now I just have these lazy cats. Darn cats. And it is a little shorter. Probably 5 or 10 minutes shorter than it was. So our plans don't always come to fruition, but at least we don't have to wait and all this extra stuff over here. Then we got another ride on the People Mover.
Thank you.
So it's you two, yeah, Ashley. My best friend Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby.
They're Lab Retriever Dane mixes. Oh, big doggies. You should. Cakes has a giant dog. This looks like a horse running around whenever it hops into a stream. Big boys, yep, sounds like it.
I was confused.
Dog is non-stop, says Jim. That's one thing that was always nice. Even when Barkley was younger, she wasn't like a superly overactive or annoying dog. She just kind of kept to herself, even as a puppy.
Oh, period, but sorry. Oh, is Data good there? Oh. Okay, as long as she likes it.
Not like she goes to theme parks at all.
Matthew, let's see. Maria's going to take a 5-year pet break after your rabbit's gone. I've had pets all my life, so taking a breather, but love them. Yeah, I think about that sometimes. I'll probably take a break when the inevitable happens with Barkley. One, it's just one of those things. I don't travel as much ever since I got her because, well, she does not like being kenneled or anything, so it's always rough when I travel. Usually have to find people that are willing to either come stay at my house or let a dog at their house, and they can't have another dog because she doesn't like other dogs. So it's always a lot of anxiety whenever I do travel.
Oh my god. I know. My mom.
Jim Wilson constantly having to throw things to them and walking them. A cat is happy to just eat and lounge. Yeah, I get the advantage of the cats. Brittany, all big dogs are the best. They're just gentle giants. Watch out for those gentle giants. They can be jerks sometimes. Matthew has an Australian Shepherd and a mix. Jack Russell with a Chihuahua. Ooh. They think Barkley is half Australian Shepherd and half Jack Russell. Never actually done the test.
And I put it on and I was so tired. My sister got my first half already like 2
Tiki Dan, well, you're running a long game today. Amazing what nice Florida weather can do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tim. We always try to do about 6 or 7 hours, so it is a lot easier with nice weather, I'll tell you that. As long as my camera's not turning off. Jim, I think all the pups need to be invited to Giant Palooza 2026 4 parts, 1 bad. Well, if you want all those dogs there, then Barkley cannot attend.
I need to order my candy outfit on Thursday. I'm just gonna get a sweater dress. I get this like gray sweater dress.
Maria wants to take a nap on the Haunted Mansion right where the clock is. Oh, best place for the nap's going backwards down the stairs into the graveyard. Like the perfect reclining position. Jeff M. Hey. Oh, and there's Thomas. I have now going backwards down the hill, Maria, when I got stopped for 20 minutes. Yep, that's the place to stop. Jeff M., good afternoon, Thad. Good afternoon, Jeff M. Great to see you, man. As always, welcome in, welcome back. Just in time for a little bit of Haunted Mansion, Jeff. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Brittany, I remember these things about everyone. Huh? And your B-Day is on the 23rd. I thought his B-Day was Friday, the 24th. Am I wrong? Oh, there it is. 24th, Brittany, you're a day apart. That's my cousin-in-law. Yeah, I thought it was Friday. Because Friday is my 6 years of sobriety anniversary. So I remember you said the other day that your birthday was Friday, and I just made that connection. Jalen, hey Jalen, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Yeah, vacation with pets is anxiety. That's why I pet sit for others, because I know what it's like. Dogs and cats are easy to find help for. Lizards, snakes, fish, rodents, birds, not so much. Yeah, I don't want to pet sit any snakes. I don't think. Jim, sorry everyone, your dogs got their invites lost in the mail. Dog ate your homework. Sorry guys, Barkley ate all the invites. This guy's already got a Blue Jays World Series hat. Wow, that was quick. Maria loves exotic pets, but I also love vacationing. I'm realizing after this year with 0 vacations away from home, it really does a number on your mental. Yeah, it does. Gotta take breaks, right? I got to go back to Iowa for a few days in May. It was nice just to reset. I always go home for my niece's annual dance recital in the spring. Next year I'm going to have to either do a fall trip or change my plans. Because she's become a cross-country runner and she runs track as well, so I think she really wants me to come to a meet sometime, so I'm going to try and plan that in next year. Jeff M. watching from the Detroit airport. Ooh, I've spent some time in the Detroit airport. Flying somewhere?
This is the only day you can come into the Magic Kingdom, and you paid a full price for a whole day pass.
Jeff M. traveling for work this week. Got a few people doing some work travel this week, it seems like. Well, hope everything goes well for you, Jeff. Safe travels, my friend. and no delays. Nothing worse than, it's always on your way home, right? After a work trip. John D. Wow, congrats, CVG, a great accomplishment. Thanks, John. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been 6 years now. It's pretty crazy. Michael Walsh, Thad, if you see this before you're under the tent, can you please zoom in on the mansion? Oops. I literally just saw that. Now I'm wondering why. Why you want that. Maria, snakes are the easiest pets in the world, actually. Yeah, but I don't like them. Hopefully everyone can hear the phone conversation going on behind me. Jim, I want to meet Barkley. You don't say. I can't believe it, Jim. I remember on the member stream, you were just enjoyed watching Herb in the background the whole time, snoozing away. Maria, and I'm not exaggerating, they only eat every 2 weeks and poop every 2 weeks, LOL. They like to be left alone too. Well, I can throw them in a dark room and ignore them.
And they have to find specific items in it. So it's like, here's just tearing your room apart. It sounds familiar. I don't know what it's called. And then once they get through that, once they find that item in that room, then the door unlocks them.
Yeah, but because of the stigma, not easy to have a snake. And before you comment on the frozen rodents in the fridge, just remember the cow, pig, chickens, and yours. I see. Brittany likes snakes. I used to catch garden snakes when I was little. Oh. Dupe. I don't think I've ever touched one. I was always so scared when we'd do our like a nature field trip or something in grade school, and like the one place we'd go had those boxes you put your hands in, and I know one was always snake skin, so I would never do it. Didn't want to touch it. Maria, same. I like a lot of animals. I wish I had a farm so I could have goats or something, but that's a retirement dream most likely. You'd be like you move into the warden's house over on the safari at Animal Kingdom. Have all those little goats running around.
Oh, what was the one where they had to make it to the top of the mountain? Those guns. I remember watching that and being like,
Michael, one of the great things about experiencing the parks through that stream is that we're not the ones doing the actual walking, planning, riding. We can appreciate some of the finer details more.
I mean, like, she's super nice. Our schedules are like not.
Jim with the Barkley emotes. Hi, Barkley. Michael Walsh, hence the request to zoom in on the mansion, which I don't think I've ever stopped to appreciate enough. Gotcha. An actual request for a decent reason. I just thought you were being Michael Walsh. Being difficult.
I don't think she's maliciously, I just think she just like doesn't pick up the social.
June, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next stream just for more Barkley. I'm sure you have nothing going on Thursday night. You should schedule one for then. You know, I was actually going to do it Thursday and I forgot the Vikings play this week. I think it's going to be next Tuesday. I think that's my plan. I was going to put a members only post out there and let you guys decide, but Tuesday probably works the best for me next week. Yeah, I think most people don't like snakes because they're told not to like snakes. I just think snakes and spiders are really creepy. I can't control it. There's not many other animals that really bother me. Brittany used to catch grasshoppers too. Wouldn't do that now, but I still like snakes. If they hold one and learn, they'll see they're just another animal, a noodle. But I'm not here to preach. I don't know, I feel like we had quite the TED Talk about why snakes are good. Last couple minutes in here. Well, see, I can say normal stuff. Not everything I say has to be incredibly funny. Well, don't worry, bud. You do not have to worry about always being incredibly funny. Yeah, he's more normal than me today. Jim, oh, the Vikings play Thursday night? I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Jim doesn't know anything about sports. They're totally not playing the LA Chargers Thursday night. Matthew, that's funny. I caught a grasshopper and it flew in the house and I had to get it out of the house. Michael, I don't like snakes because one of them still owes me money. Brittany, now spiders? No, not for me. Especially down here. And my last place, first place I lived here in Orlando, I took Barkley out the one morning and a black widow put a web like right outside the front door. And I was like, oh, cool. First black widow I'd ever seen. I didn't want it doing something to Barkley, so I had to get rid of it.
I wouldn't really carry that show.
You're scared of llamas. They make you uneasy. Gotcha. Can someone give me a llama TED Talk? Huh. Llamas can be kind of mean, though. We used to, one of the golf courses in Des Moines, I used to play a lot. Before they rearranged some of their holes, they used to tee off over by, there was a camel and a few llamas, and the llamas would come over and like spit at us and make noise. And it was like, quiet down, I'm trying to golf, llama. Brittany, I used to play in the yard before the internet. I would make soup with dirt, pine needles, and water in a 5-gallon bucket. Those are the days. Seems like Brittany's a big fan of nature. John, had a couple of black widows living in our yard. They are really smart and fascinating. I have a new respect for them. They usually will leave you alone, too. Yeah, I just didn't want something happened to Barkley.
Oh, yeah, I think I might check everything out. Is there... What? There's one for $100 for Florida residents. In like 2 minutes, about to go to the free show.
Wait, there were llamas and camels inside the golf course? No. It was next to the zoo, so there was like a fence and stuff. And they'd come up to the fence when you were over in that area about to tee off on that hole. They would come over and voice their displeasure.
bunch of trainings. And I think with my school, I don't know any trainings. It's only into it. If I know what to do it,
I need to visit Animal Kingdom this week. The chat's been like a safari. And yeah, I tried to get over my fear of spiders by watching videos, but I get an uncomfortable physical reaction. I'm the same way, Brittany. Yeah, even video. Snakes and spiders. Alright, I'm going to quiet down here. Enjoy.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
So if you ever want a tip to know which stretching room you're going to go in, you can hear the thunder of the one that has people in it. So if you hear thunder in the left one, you're going right, and vice versa. I just try to listen.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag ourselves away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together. Please.
All the way down, everyone. Everyone going in. They all have a story. All the way forward, filling the dead space. There you are, all the way towards your left, lots of space.
Maria says, I once went to a farm to pick out a kitten, and the llamas stalked me. Towering over me as a child, walking towards the barn, I was concerned. Jim, you protect Barkley at all costs. Oh yeah. I'm Barkley's, Secret Service. Nicole P. Hey, Nicole, welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. I lived in Australia all throughout my childhood, and the spiders there are crazy. I'm now petrified of spiders. Yeah, Nicole, I've got a lot of Australian friends, and I always tell them, I really want to come to Australia, but the spiders and snakes you guys have there, everything's literally trying to kill you in Australia. Thanks for being here, Nicole. John, yep, have to watch the dogs for sure, especially with those poisonous toads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have that. I was worried a couple years ago when the Magic Kingdom had the bear walking around here. That was like a national news story, and I lived less than a mile from Magic Kingdom at the time, and I was like, all right, Barkley, we might not be doing any walks for a few days till they get this bear situation figured out. Thank you. I'm neutral with spiders. I'll scream in fear, but I won't kill them. But I will be terrified the whole time. Catching them in a cup and putting them outside. You know, I saw a TikTok one day from a spider expert that said, anytime you do that, you're basically killing the spider. So, sorry, Maria. All right, I'm going to quiet down here for the ride. We'll see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy the tour of the Haunted Mansion.
I will lower it, and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive. Bright lights. Boy has it. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has walls running chills.
All into the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts feed your sympathetic vibration and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging weight. They'll be expecting us from the
Attention, haunted mansion. Please remain seated. The ride will begin moving immediately.
Hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Please, let me stay.
Watch yourself.
Always love a ride on the Haunted Mansion. My favorite ride. Hi, Mr. Toad. And other animals in the pet cemetery. Maria says, TPG smart. He hears all the secrets of the ride. Yeah, when you've been on it about 1,000 times, you kind of pick up a couple. You notice a few details. Some others might not. I started noticing the thunder about 3 or 4 years ago. Everyone almost always goes to the far one, the right one. I always like to stand kind of by the portrait so then you can hear. You get out in front of a lot of people. You had a neighborhood bear alert last month, Brittany. Oh my gosh. Well, Barkley would not be... I wouldn't even leave the blinds open because if she saw the bear, she'd be up against the window going crazy. Maria says false. Aurora made it just in time for Mansion. Awesome, Aurora. Glad you got to ride through with us. Silly ghosts were playing with our signal there at the start of the ride. Look how empty the paths are today. Man, compared to last week, whew, so much better. And yet, even when there's not that many people here, people want to walk right into you. It's my favorite. Nicole P., thank you everyone for welcoming me in. Always, Nicole. And we're always glad to see everybody from the community here in the chat. Maria says TikTok is not a reputable source. I see. But what if he's actually like a spider guy and knows what he's talking about? Maria's becoming a ghost. See ya. Later. Michael Walsh, do you think when the park closes, George leaves pirates to hang out with the mansion counterparts? Or are they his natural enemy? I guess it's like anything, you know, very tribal. So the pirates, they don't like the ghosts. So George is going to be team pirate. Jim, although Barkley doesn't like other dogs, hopefully she's cool with a ghost that followed you home. She's usually okay with that. As long as it's not a ghost dog.
You're getting I'm eating bubbles. Hey! Deal?
Everybody's a TPG ghost. All right, let's make some magic here, guys. I need to remember I get that discount. I always come in a little low after the 20% off. So we'll try to make sure we're using all the fun today, although we always carry it over anyway, so. All right. We got $50.50 to spend here. Have to see what people are looking at. Getting a terrible connection in here today. There it goes.
They also open.
Let's see here. Look for a cool kid, definitely. Always. I always like giving plushies, I don't know why. We don't always have to do that, I guess. Sunshine, oh no! You went to an appointment and someone hit your car while you were in there? Oh. I hope they left their info at least. What do you guys think this giant angel costs? $70. I thought it would be more than that, actually. What a deal.
There's none up here anywhere because they were out of
I feel like the frogs on the, is that Muppet Steak Manhattan? I'm Gil. I'm Jill. Oh, we got two little boys each looking at plushies here. And they're brothers. So maybe we could... I always feel bad when I find someone and then they have a sibling I didn't know about. But if we could make two of them happy, maybe that'd be kind of cool. They drove off. Oh, that's terrible. Trying to see what they're looking at. They're looking at some of those pillows. I don't know what those are, what those cost. See the price here.
Alright, come on boys, I bet you they're going to be ready for us in just a minute. Let's head back to the car.
Doesn't have a price on it. I can't stand it when they don't have the prices on things. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, they already had presents. All right. Well, now I just feel creepy walking around. They already had their plushies. They were just looking at other stuff, so. We'll see here. We'll find something.
Which one do you want? Pick one, Danny.
Two,
Do you want to pick one more? Do you want Daisy Duck? Daisy Duck? Yes. I think the small, is it smaller on the bottom?
Okay, so we have a couple siblings here looking at some plushies. Hi, sorry to bother you. You're not on camera. No. So I do live streaming, and we take half the donations I get every week, and we like to buy guests presents. And I was wondering if I could buy one of the plushies for each of your kids.
They do like a live stream and do donations, and we want to know if they could buy one of the plushies for our kids.
Just give me what 2 plushies you want. I'll take the Daisy.
What do you want, Sophie? Pluto?
Pluto? All right. Good choices. Yeah, I've made kids cry taking the one away to go buy it before. So, yeah, I'll be right back. We'll take care of that for you guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. So we've got Pluto and Daisy today.
Wait, it was 30 though. Wait, it was 30. That was different than 35 kids. Maybe it was 35. It was 35. I always charged you 30. You said 30? Yeah, she always told me 30. She told me 30. So she probably just upped it.
So we'll take care of these.
Back to when she made the new ones.
Apparently everyone in the park is in this line at the Emporium.
You have to be 40? I know, but I get
She always says 25.
Wait, maybe it's the design. Maybe she just make it up. I think she does.
Now she's going to charge me 100.
You're sure she could. If she has a problem, maybe she has a boyfriend. She's a charge of 25. That makes her bad.
Oh. I know she's not mad at me.
Okay, I didn't ask her because she said that she owes me an appointment. Because, like,
I had to say, wait, the kids cool? Are they cool? They're like probably 3 years old and probably a little over 1 year old. So I'm gonna just assume they're cool. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up on what happened with Sunshine here. Drove off, no cameras. Oh, it's terrible. Sorry to hear that, Sunshine. I don't see a price tag wall near the plushies, Thomas. Sometimes they have them for things like the magnets. They'll have like, if it's this color sticker, you know, it's got that whole price chart on it. So we'll probably have a little money still left over here. Because these will be about... we'll have about $10 left. Oh, thank you. Hello.
And do you have an annual pass for Disney Vacation?
I do. I need to grab it here.
Sorry, you have to dehook everything.
No, that's okay. I usually try to plan a little better, but I didn't today.
You're fine. She's enrolling anyway, so you got a little bit of time.
All right.
Bag, or are we gonna?
Yeah, we'll do a bag, please.
I was gonna say there's somebody cuddling in Lebanon.
We give them away to guests, so I always give them the bag, just so they have
So do
it.
you want separate bags then?
No, they're together, so
Okay.
yeah, it's a couple. Card, please.
Just find a random family.
Yep. Yeah, we take half the donations we get, and then we surprise guests with just random little Yeah, one of my friends does it, and I was like, can I borrow that? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. You didn't just want to steal it, so thank you. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, where is our family? Now I need to find them again. I can never find them after we're finished with everything. Let me try and track. Oh, there they are. They didn't move. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a magical day, guys.
Nice.
They love to see them with them, but I know people don't really like kids on video sometimes. So if you're okay with it, I know it always makes them super happy. So there they are, everybody. Awesome. Where are you guys from? Oh, New York. Awesome. Well, have a great trip.
Thank you so much.
And enjoy your new members of the family. All right, there we go, guys. All right, so we're gonna have $10 left over. I think we'll carry that over for Friday, if everyone's okay with that, since we probably won't have as much this week. But that was awesome. Always like making kids happy. That's what it's all about, right? And those cast members were definitely intrigued by the idea that we were buying it from. Okay, great. Those kids seem cool. Who? They passed the cool test. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, we got the Dapper Dans. So thank you to everyone that donated this week. Awesome.
What's the first word?
Ah!
Bum, bum, bum.
Goodbye, Michael. Thanks so much for the song. Thank you very much.
Never see you any, never gonna see you any.
I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island.
Well, thank you so much, everyone. And now, the Dapper Dans like to continue on by singing a beautiful country tune for you. This one's titled, I Call My Horse Mayo, because sometimes mayo names.
Oh. Well, I think we'll end with that. Mayonnaise. All right, folks. Yeah, like John D said, full circle. We started the day seeing the Dapper Dans here. Oh, I'm standing in these people's picture right behind them. I'm sure they'll love that. And they get those from PhotoPass later. But yeah. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for today. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream over here at the Magic Kingdom. I had a giant day of fun. Low crowds. We got a lot of rides done. And, of course, got to spread a little magic there to end the day. Always the best. So we'll see you live tomorrow morning. We'll be back at Epcot, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Same time, same channel here. Thanks so much for everyone that's been in here viewing, liking, commenting, all that stuff. Appreciate all the donations we've been getting throughout the last week for the half and half. And yeah, that's going to do it. I'm going to end the stream. Make sure you have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. All right, now I need to say goodbye and wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again for watching.
you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,